Officers are late. What's new?
I can't tell. Do we outnumber the senior officers?
Not today.
Not quite.
Unless Pharaoh Quen joins us. He counts, right?
I guess. He kind of counts one half towards the juniors and one half towards the seniors.
It's all right. We don't need numerical superiority. We can outclass them with superior tactics.
As long as we've got you on your side, yes.
Not you. You have to finish it. Unless we have the Union on our side, we have everything we need to win.
Fair. The Union
They would
and
certainly
Yuri.
help.
So, to be fair, I did tell Xavier that oh, never mind.
I joined and then I heard the name Xavier, and I'm like, uh oh.
No.
bitching
You've
about
been
him again.
imagining things, clearly.
Yeah, clearly you.
Wait, Captain, I think there's a conspiracy.
Nope. Nothing to see
Another
here.
one?
No mutinies
We were planning
being
a
planned.
birthday surprise for the captain, but we don't know his birthday.
I mean, this will be the 5th one this week. Not the birthday surprise conspiracy. Oh, yeah,
Well, happy 5th birthday.
Okay. Let's see. Do I see the shift is...
Captain Owen is not present, I guess.
Commander Tar.
Oh, okay. Officers.
You're
of...
second in the list, you'll do.
Okay.
All right, Mr. Tar, let's
Officers
make a
of-
start. Let's make it professional.
Okay, Captain.
What?
Officers of the 2nd Space Fleet, Forsyth Division, report in.
User disconnected from your channel.
Commander Evson reporting for duty.
Lieutenant Commander Draco reporting in.
Lieutenant Commander Garion reporting in.
Lieutenant Intendant Huey reporting in.
Lieutenant Terrell reporting in.
Observer Blurry observing.
Lieutenant Rainbow reporting.
Lieutenant Shiri of Tetra reporting in.
Lieutenant Junior Ben reporting in.
Lieutenant Junior Swan reporting in.
Ensign for Quinn reporting in.
Acting Ensign Quares reporting in.
That's everyone, isn't it?
Yes, sir. Sorry,
Alright,
I had to
okay.
run back to the other side of the queue. Okay, it's 15 officers, sir.
Excellent. Right.
One is observing.
Oh, yes.
So 14 officers, that's one on CIC, that gives us 13 officers. That's
When
3
is my
ships we
meeting?
can field, isn't it?
Barely.
We can do that, it's fine. Let's see, we've got like half an hour's worth of award announcements to do.
Are they promoting you
gonna
to Admiral again, sir?
Again?
I'll start with the first one, because actually there's only 1 out of 2 to do here. Starting with their enlisted date as 11621, that's the enlisted star date. We're awarding a 2nd year of service ribbon and, survival ribbon as well, if you count it that way, to Lieutenant Junior Tetra.
What?
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
You're still alive.
You've survived 2 years. All right. That's the first one. The next, few hundred, I'm going to hand over to Commander Zanster because this is predominantly his department. Commander Zanster, I believe you've been going through and updating all your paperwork. And getting it filed properly. Not that you don't keep on top of it, but it would seem with all this stuff.
I had to go rip some of those documents away from Section Blue. So my apologies for the length of time it took to get them here. Mr. Garion, please step forward.
Yes, sir.
Oh, not the execution first. Oh,
yeah. We are granting you the promotion within the ONI department to strategic analyst. You have met the objective criteria 50 times in CIC, a minimum of 30 missions. You coordinate live operations, you present briefings, you help plan missions, you help train CIC officers, you make promotion recommendations, and suggest improvements. And you have also been endorsed by Mr. Tuor. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Du-du-du-du-du-du-du-du.
Just means more work for the same pay.
I don't see. Oh, there he is. Mr. Quinn, step forward.
Hold on. Okay. Yes, sir.
You have been granted senior CIC operator status. You have met the objective criteria, which is 50 times in CIC, a minimum of 20 missions. You coordinate live operations, you present briefings, you help plan missions. Congratulations.
Thank you, sir. That's an honor.
Congratulations.
The other
Mr. Tull, we've
officer.
got another order of business. Can you sort that one out for me?
What's
Order
your
Mr.
of
Tull.
business.
Oh no, never mind. We'll keep it for next time.
If you're talking about this one right here,
No,
he's
I'm
not
just making
here.
him run around with this chicken. Next.
That's all I've got, I believe.
I'm
wait a
sure-
minute.
Was there not another one?
Well, the other ones are for officers that are not here.
Nope.
No,
one.
there's
There's one.
hang on a second. There's this one.
Oh, okay. Yeah. My apologies. That one I completed like a week ago, and only just now is it getting through the subsequent bureaucracy. Lieutenant Junior Tetra, please step forward.
Yes.
We are granting you clearance level M. You have joined ONI. You have expressed interest, and this is the minimum access. Welcome to ONI, and you have been granted clearance level M. Congratulations.
Congratulations, you win. Click on my
I
banner.
still don't understand what the clearance levels mean.
M means read your email, but not the ones to the senior officers.
If you knew what the clearance levels meant, it meant that you would be an Oni.
I believe Girion, you have a clearance level G for Girion.
I think there was only one. Was there one or was there two people who were able to tell me where they came from? Can't
Fish,
remember.
I think, is the one. Captain Fish.
I guess the information is classified.
Lieutenant Commander Sketch, I
It is
believe,
not only classified, it's purposefully obfuscated, as is normal things inside ONI.
Ah, yes, clearly.
Yeah, I
Including
walked
the
into a door the
bureaucracy.
other day because it wasn't a door because it's bloody obfuscated. It's really annoying.
All right. Is that all the announcements of our officers who are present? It is.
Yes.
Yeah. Right. Let's move on then, and let's make a start. So we have the opening simulation, Mr. Zanster. You have a simulation that's set up in the Atlantis system. Do you want to give us a rundown of that, and then we'll get going?
Yeah, we're expecting heavy hegemony in the area, but they're going to be simulated doing slightly different things than they usually do. So there you have it.
So we
protect the assets that are in the designated sector. When you get to the command in Atlantis, they will send you to the sector where the trouble has arisen.
Roger that. Right, we'll run 3 shifts. Commander Donovan has completely disappeared, hasn't he?
Yes, he's not with
Captain
us.
Donovan.
Not with us. that's a bit ominous. Let's run Saber Horizon and Viper then.
Right, so
All officers with assignments to the aforementioned ships, please head there now.
Rise in Lancer.
That means I need to do.
Let me just pull up the assignments sheet because I was not prepared to be main DO.
He said Saber Horizon and Viper.
He said Saber Horizon and Viper, yes.
Okay. There's no need to switch to the alt, so I'm going. Okay.
Alright. Cool, what have we got? We have basically nobody in a Viper, huh? Odd.
I mean, it's important to at least remember which ship you're commanding usually.
Yeah, but
Nah.
Unless you're blurry, then you're commanding a shuttle.
but I'm sure he knows which one. Right. I just am not so good at this. It always takes me a minute to sort through everybody's stations. Let's have Mr. Torrell, Mr. Swan, and Mr. Blurry on the Viper.
Someone's gonna have to drag me.
Oh yeah, right, you're observing. I'll sort the dragging out later, so... My brain is not yet fully functioning. We're going to have 3 ships of 4 then, huh? Right. Acting Ensign Quarries, do you have a preference between Horizon and Viper?
No, I do not.
Then I shall assign you to the Horizon. And Lieutenant Junior Ben, if you could head to the Viper, please.
Horizon I.
Viper, and just to let you know, I do have to leave about 3 hours
Okay.
into the shift, or 1 hour left on the shift, whichever, depending on the mission times.
Cool, thanks for the heads up.
You're welcome.
Or the sim, yeah.
Did
Here
we
we
not
are.
talk about Ted having to take command?
That was going to be my suggestion for the closing simulation.
I think Tetra should do it for the opening simulation.
Well, I'm
you
tired
go.
either way, so...
Might be better then that you do the first rather than closing.
I
Yeah,
suppose so.
I think I can't stay for post-shift games, so hopefully we'll be able to not try and convince the other to stay up late.
Wait, you're cancelling post-shift games because you can not attend, or what?
Oh, no, I'm not cancelling them. They can still go ahead, but I'm not attending them because I have, for some reason, decided that doing badminton at 9 AM is a good idea.
Oh.
That's just stupid. Right.
And then I have to
so,
drive to Hitchin.
Rainbow's on helm. Who is on weapons?
That, well, I was going to take the engineering if I was going to, yeah, if I wasn't going to take the center chair, which sounds
Server
like I'm
group
not, because
revoked.
Tetra will be.
So if I take pins.
Yeah. And I'll take engineering. And helm, call in when you're ready.
14 to Viper whenever you're ready.
Helmet ready.
Weapons ready.
Engineering ready. You're going to have to do psychoms as well, Captain, as in
Okay.
Tetra.
Got a backup
Satcom's
for
is
you.
ready then.
And ship is yours.
Yay. Who do I report into?
Lancer.
Viper.
Oh.
Viper, aka Lancer.
Viper.
Yeah, I meant
Yeah.
Viper, but Lancer
All of
came out.
Lancer's crew is there, so it's basically
Oh,
Lancer
see
at this
what
point.
happened. I saw Commander and I thought Commander Donovan. I'm like, I was thinking one Xavier.
Right.
No, I seriously thought that was Lancer. I'm seeing things.
Let's see if my
Server group
whispers work.
assigned.
Saber Viper.
Oh, I can't give
Coming
you.
Saber, this is Viper.
Just so you know, etc. We don't fear
Saber
you.
is ready to pounce.
Thank you, Saber.
Yeah, you need
All
to add
ships reported
our
ready.
ship channel
Yes,
to your
we are
whisper
good to
list
go.
as well.
God dang.
Or
Noted.
do what I do and just hold 2 keys down.
Stand by for mission commencement.
That means then if you are captain on Horizon, you won't put Saber in everything.
Yeah. I had intended to do it that way, but forgot to press the keys. So thanks for the reminder.
I think there's a limit to the number of keys you can press as well, isn't there?
Yeah, but we very rarely have enough ships to warrant that, and at the end of the day, it just becomes an all-ship key.
What are the key presses that I need?
See, I have 1, 2, 3, 4 to each ship, 0 for channel commanders, and 9 for all ships.
CIC to fleet. Coming CIC.
Oh.
We are getting some unusual readings from Atlantis Sector 4. I think we may have a significant hegemony presence there. Make your way post-haste and protect those assets. That's confirmed CIC. All ships form up on Viper.
You heard him. Form us up.
What are the zoom in, zoom out
Hey,
keys?
Captain, reminder, friendly fire has been banned by you.
T and Y by default.
T and Y. There we go. Right, now I'm back on. There we go, I'm sorted. Oh. I'm targeting.
Yes, I dropped
the ship.
power to your beams when I noticed that you were targeting friendlies by accident.
I'm just pressing keys randomly. I've got relatively display mode on as well, which is interesting. The nebula
thing it's a
don't
sim.
actually rotate.
All ships, stand by.
That's the thing in Cosmos, the nebulas aren't as pretty.
Remind me what relative display mode does.
It means that the ship is always facing up.
Oh.
And everything moves around it.
CIC to fleet. Coming CIC.
It's quite an interesting way to
Recommend
play.
a core trail transition. That's confirmed. We were calculating the route. Thank you.
Calculating the route, huh?
I think relative display mode might be the way forward for Cosmos.
For weapons, I think, yes. Helm, maybe. I don't know.
With the infinite size.
True.
I
Yes,
think
that's
it's
a good
gonna
point,
come into
actually,
its
because
own.
then there's not really a core trailing, is there?
No.
Just headings.
Well, what would you like loading in the tube?
Keep
Harder
them
warp,
empty for
please.
now until we know what the situation is.
Roger that, removing the pile of cats.
Just put them in the warp core instead. They like to keep it warm.
Can I get part of warp, please?
There you go.
They were beating me at I was at warp 2 and they were going away from me.
Lancer
this is,
isn't even deployed.
Just realized.
Someone tell Horizon to get in line.
Oh, I'm not going to miss that.
What's
Miss
that?
what?
Sector transition.
CIC to fleet. Coming CIC. There is some urgency. 3 of our primary shipyards are in that sector, and we do not want them to be taken over by the hegemony.
Boost warp.
That's confirmed CIC.
What's
What
boosted?
are our orders? Go faster. Thank you, CIC. We are doing our best.
Harder maneuvering.
Move eye.
Maneuver complete. Harder warp now.
Go to warp 3 to catch up.
God, I hate nebulas.
Yeah, Viper took a pretty wacky route there. They should have just gone round the bottom. Oof, good job I wasn't on the minefield. You're on an Allard maneuver.
I wonder why Nebula slows down.
I'm sure we can figure some techno babble for it.
I bet.
All ships.
Make
Would there be a
sure
reason for it?
Card of war, please.
you already have it.
Can you give me
It'd be-
more?
You're at max. You're at 250.
Very well.
I mean, hazardous dust particles would be a good one, but we could drive our engines to go faster through it and possibly take damage.
It's friction.
Yeah.
Friction.
Space friction.
You got.
Watch the mines.
Yeah, I know. Mine's next to an asteroid. I hate nebulas.
Enemy contacts, Delta 4.
Saber, go ahead and please secure the station 239.
Sorry, was that for us?
Yeah.
Viper
239.
Saber,
239. Right, bring
please
us
go and secure the station 239.
Saber Viper acknowledged. Did that come through now?
What?
We didn't hear it. We want to get moving as fighters coming in.
Yeah.
I was waiting for the order.
I don't see that station, he said. 239? Oh, there it is.
Yeah, ATL 239.
Alright, bring us there, heading 032. And let's tag the Alpha group, Delta 1 pass. Oh, we
Maneuver.
just passed the Alpha group.
Already got it.
Going for Alpha 5-3. Maneuver
Fighters
again,
coming in
please.
from 090.
I'm going to have to switch relative display mode off. There we go, that's better. We're moving too much.
What direction would you like me to bring these swords? Those are 090.
Bring us direction 106. Keep the whatever those fighters, keep them on us as well. Prepare a mine to get rid of the fighters.
Loading mine.
Maneuver.
Mine is ready.
Helm, you coordinate the drop. Nice.
Already gone.
Did they just bingo?
There was no order there, be the beer, by the way.
I forgot.
We never actually had the Echo 1 maneuver. Not your fault.
What happened? Did we drop the line?
Yes.
A mine has
Oh!
been
Xavier
dropped,
did a
so-
UE.
Right then.
Sorry, Captain. I saw.
Finish them up with beams and then start taking care of Alpha group, or there is Delta 2.
Those do I.
Fighters look like they're returning.
Alright, let them.
Got my backing off.
Delta 2.
Delta 2.
There are more carriers down there. Keep us on Alpha group. Leave these fighters. Alpha group direction 346.
What's the order?
Delta
Viper
2.
to CIC.
Go ahead, Viper.
Beams are up.
Can we dock at the stations in the
Sure.
sector, which is opened?
Yes, those were rolled out to hopefully help you defend all these other stations in the area.
Thank you.
Energy 50%.
Copy.
Try to get that drone cruiser. Got something coming in on the rear.
Yep.
Shields are going down.
Taking damage. Full way only. Taking more damage to warp. recommend we Gamma 2.
Keep us in there.
Taking casualties.
Right, get us out of there, Gamma 2, boost warp.
Warp boosted.
His fighters
Warp
are-
down.
Are we not? Are we getting out?
Warp
there?
is at 20%. Go warp 4. We're dragging the fighters towards the station.
Maneuver.
Got maneuver.
Boost warp if you can.
You're not going to get it right now.
Are they catching up?
Yeah, they were not. but I was
Energy
at warp
20%.
4.
Right, I've got damage control teams all over the ship, so please don't take any more damage for now.
I'll do my best, just for you, Gurian.
Yeah,
They
just
shouldn't realise we're approaching sector edge.
Maneuver.
turn us around, keep the fighters out of range, get us back in the vicinity of Delta Group, direction 000.
I don't like the help
Recommend
text
we
on
do
all the
Comp Tango 1
torpedoes.
Delta Group.
Repeat that, Rainbow.
Recommend you do a Comp Tango.
I'm already on it.
Yeah, if you want.
We've got Delta Group, keep us out of range. Engineering, let us know once we're capable of doing echo runs. Prepare a minor
Understood.
anticipation of that.
I'm
Roger
going to have
that.
to drop maneuver if we want to get any resemblance of shields back. We are energy below 10%, 10 batteries remain.
Right.
Let me get a few seconds of SCS here.
Do that. We will convert as necessary to do this.
Finally
echo run.
got through the hallways to get to the warp, so we should be repairing it now. We're at 40%.
I've converted a few torpedoes. We're at 300% energy.
You're all set FCS.
One mine is ready in the tube.
We still have damage to front shields. That's the next priority after warp, so shouldn't be too long now.
If you want to do a good echo one on this group without getting any damage on us,
Repeat that, please.
I can do an echo one without getting to B marks here.
If you can do that, that's good. Let's do it. Echo 1.
Weapons
on top of
prepared to
it.
drop mine on my call.
Maneuvers up, getting ready to boost shields.
Mate.
No need shields.
Viper to Saber.
Rainbow's doing a rainbow.
Better. Maneuver. If you can.
You've got as much as you're going to get. Well, you're max at the moment.
Viper to Saber.
Saber Viper, go ahead.
Please disengage with that
Fires annoying.
Delta fleet and go rendezvous with Horizon.
Saber
Horizon
Viper,
are in
copy
Charlie
that.
5.
You
If
can
you
take
can
the straight
finish the run in
current
5
between
seconds, do
pitch,
it, otherwise
taking
break
over
off.
bases.
Saber Viper, please repeat.
Saber, please take and destroy Scarron's, Rogue Scarron's, which is November 09.
Can we go in for an
Taking
traditional
over
like one?
bases.
Saber Viper, copy
Our
that.
front shields are still damaged 50%. I wouldn't recommend
Rainbow,
it.
you have 5 seconds, otherwise we need to break off.
Maneuver. Raise shields. Going in. Thank you.
Alright, break off, November 09, direction 327.
I'm having to drop your maneuver.
They have warp drones, shield drain, teleback. Delta 3.
We got a
Going
tango
to
on it.
manual beams.
We still have dam comms in the
Oh,
front of the
no,
ship.
they're not. They're
Alright
not,
then, Omega 1.
They've not taken it.
Hard about.
They have warp, that's
Omega
annoying.
1. Roger that.
Hold on, they're going to They're tangoing on Viper. They might go. Oh no, they're not.
There you go. We got.
We need to fire at them from the front since they have warp. They can outrun us otherwise.
Split maneuver and
Get them in
torpedoes.
max. Get them in max. Come on.
I heard that Omega 1 is the order.
Yeah,
so we
Omega
won't need
1.
arms, yeah.
Torpedoes out, but they're not going to hit.
Energy 26%.
We've got one torpedo left.
Use it on the Scaran.
Roger that. I'm just waiting for him to drop out warp.
Load P-shocks
They have
after the
anti-mine.
torpedo.
Roger.
P-shocks are slower, right?
There are mines
Not
nearby.
bad.
Yeah.
Roger that.
I'm gonna trigger some mine with your permission.
Do use the mines, yes. Their rear shield is weakened though, so let's see.
And it's dead.
Alright.
Right, FCS.
They're in the tubes. Oh, who's decided on RV when we're so short crewed?
Yeah.
We
Dan's
don't
still
have a
on there, so
fighter
yeah,
pilot, do we?
I can't with all the controls that I've got plugged in.
I can take it if needs be.
I guess. It will have to be you then, Garion, if we are assigned to any RVs.
Alright, so all damage has now been repaired. We've lost 6 damage control members, equally split across the team. Energy is rising, we're at 30%. And this bloody damage control team at the back is not lit.
Saber Viper.
Shipyard 1-2X is under attack.
Coming, Saber.
At least from drones.
Viper, request permission to redock at station.
Yes, please redock and get to station ATL 131.
Saber Viper, copy that. Alright, get us to dock at station India 55, direction 052, range 33k.
Were you talking to Viper there, Tetra?
Yeah, I know it's not coming through to you, but I don't have time to fix that right now. It's apparently just copying CSC, but not our bridge.
Oh.
Don't know why that is. Once we're docked and topped off, we're going to get RV3. That is a marine drop zone. I'll load the shuttle.
Understood. Sorry, did you want me to launch from here or are we going over there?
Let's go over there. We're going to need you on board. You can't do a long-range shuttle mission.
Understood.
You're topped off.
Right, bring us to RV3, direction 312. Let's do it quickly.
Garion, you're clear to go for a launch follow.
Alright, ready to launch.
Launch. Part about. Never mind, there's no one in engineering.
You've already got it.
Ah, perfect.
Foresight, I like it.
Also, it doesn't take much to quickly switch to a different and use the hotkey, so I can do limited stings on engineering.
Okay, good. Saber Viper.
There appears to be a large fleet heading for weapons platform 216.
There's also a bunch of Scarians, I think. Or do we have sensor disruptions?
Boosting sensors.
Arvonians. More Arvonians.
Yeah,
Viper,
two
Saber.
mines.
Saber Viper standing by for orders.
Thank you. Please get the enemies away from waypoint 919.
Oops.
Okay, let's get us to X-ray group. Not TSN.
Channel
Direction
commanders, those are weapons
065.
platforms, not waypoints.
Delta 1 pass.
Tango Runner, sorry.
Roger that.
Horizon's here.
Channel
Alright,
commanders,
leave
they
it to
could
them
just
then.
as easily be, weird people.
Have they been? Are they just in the area?
Tag them.
Try to drag them north 000-ish. 020.
If you get them within the range of the web platform, they'll chip
Drones.
away at them. Yep. Roger that.
God, you got to try it on us. Time present from them. I lost exit group. Right about.
Viper to Saber.
Comms Tango and X-ray.
And also Victor.
Saber Viper, come in.
Ooh, get
Saber,
drones,
please,
drones.
take down the sensor relay in Charlie 3.
Our front
We need
shields
to
are down.
restore our vision.
Saber Viper, copy that.
Better our front shields in our station.
We need to disengage and go get an enemy sensor buoy in Charlie 3. Please bring us
Aye.
direction 300. Boost sensors. Target is Papa 6-1
Nebula.
sensor buoy.
Yep. We're in range.
Delta 2.
Roger.
Also get
One's
Oscar
gone.
6-2. Frequencies Charlie. Delta 2 again.
Done. Both are destroyed.
Okay. Put us in FCS. I'm trying to quickly fix my whispers.
X-ray 38 and whiskey 44 can go in our position.
Copy that. That's a TSN Scout and an Artemis class. Give me a 5-second spike to sensors, please.
Right, I'll go X-ray 38 and weapon sensors.
Send us around for the drone recommend.
That one's gone.
Saber Viper. Talking to Viper real quick.
Saber.
Viper, we have identified more sensor buoys. Shall we destroy them too in Bravo 5?
That's confirmed.
Copy that. Alright, we're going to not engage these targets. We're heading to Bravo 5, direction 068. There are more sensor buoys there.
Bravo 5, aye. Part of warp, please.
Power what?
He's inside a nebula.
I'm sure Zensta has spies here.
Oh, that was
There
an
we go.
asteroid.
Mike 07, Delta 2. I don't have a frequency for you. There are enemies in the area. Stand by scanning.
They look quite quick. I'm betting they're Scarans.
Yeah.
I think it might be a bit too close.
No, that's another sensor buoy. That's a Scaran.
Okay.
Focus on the sensor buoys. Scaran's ignoring
Gotcha.
us for now. Let's keep it that way. That's a lot of sensor buoys.
God, it takes forever to kill.
Rear shields down.
Okay.
Kappa 45, next target, direction 85085. Oh, the Scarans are on us now.
Do you want me to hit this with a P-shock when it's shields are down?
Yes, I will remember to let you know. Shields down.
There we go, it's gone.
There is another one north of here somewhere. Bring us 000. Oh wait, there's... Belay that. Direction 194, we go for Quebec 28 as well. Delta 3. And P-shock once the shields are down.
Back us up a little bit.
Gulf A8 is anti-torp.
Oh, it's
Alright,
gone.
do not engage. Bring us 000, avoid the enemies. Oh, there's a
Lost my main
Simney
screen.
up here. It looks like we got all of them since our sensors are back.
I've just boosted sensors.
Okay.
India
No,
and
there are
Juliet look
2
like
more.
the targets.
Direction 317, boost warp, avoid all enemies. Let's see if we can get those before we get swarmed.
Yep, Juliet 98.
Yeah, and
Identified as well.
25.
In beam range.
Roger
Delta
that,
3,
fine.
P-shock once the shields are down.
Jump.
Direction 044, next target Indigo 25. Indigo? India.
Yeah.
Bit worried about that cloaker that seems to be nearby, but let's keep at it. Shields down.
The cloaker can't be
Oh.
closer than Golf 88.
Okay.
Hotel 47's the closer, the cloaker, I think.
Was that finally all of them?
Yep, I think so. Oh,
Keep us
we've got Golf
evasive for
88
now,
just
get us
decloaked.
somewhere where we can FCS.
Understood.
Saber
Out of
Viper.
work, please.
I'm going to say no at the moment.
Understood.
Viper, we believe we
I
have
could, but
destroyed
just
all
'cause
of these sensor
things are
boys.
a little bit warm
Standing by for
due to
orders.
negligence.
No, you're good.
Com dock at stations and
There we go.
replenish.
Do we need a redock?
And TSN here.
We're only short 2 mines and 4 P-shocks.
Energy's at 75%. I don't think so.
Saber Viper, we are combat ready.
This appears to be a safe area.
Okay, Saber, if you're combat ready, please delay the enemies entering to Charlie 5, preferably Mike Fleet.
Copy
Maneuver.
that, Viper. Alright, we are on delaying duty. We are going to Tango Mike Fleet first, which is direction 124, range 25k, mind the asteroids. Delta 1 pass on that fleet. I don't know what they are. They might be Arvonians, so approach with care. Ah, they're
Aliens.
aliens.
Going from Mike 59 once you see weapons.
Roger.
What was the combat order? I didn't hear it.
The combat
Delta 1
order
pass.
is Delta 1 pass.
I heard describing Delta 1, so it's Delta 1.
Yeah, we've hit them.
Maneuver if possible.
You've already got it.
We're not engaging them, we're just tangoing.
Yep.
Next we need to also tango November fleet, which is direction 331.
Which one?
November, direction 313.
Heading for November 96 weapons.
Roger.
I don't have a mainstream. Please
Look at
confirm.
them. Look at them.
I saw the shields going down.
Oscar group is next, direction 297.
Recommend
Going
we fling
for
torpedoes at the drone
Oscar
cruisers.
43.
Copy that. Let's do it. Omega 1.
You need to identify drone cruisers.
Ugh. Oscar 99 is drone cruiser.
Drone.
I can't see Oscar 9. Where is it?
They're in the south of the group. Oscar
Oh, we got
04,
Golf
also
it.
drone cruiser. Mind the Scaran.
Oscar 0. I can't see. Here we go. Oscar 04, drone cruiser. Firing
Good
torpedoes.
Fast moving Scaran inbound.
Oscar 99 was the other one, was it?
It's in the middle
That
there.
is correct.
Right north of
Oscar
the sign.
99.
There you go. Signs. Also, 04 is still alive.
Dead
Correction.
Can't
This would be
see.
ideal for a mega tree, I feel like. Tree fleets all over each other.
Not a bad shout.
Yes, that is correct. Let's do that. Omega 3, group them up first. Helm, it will be your call.
Loading tubes.
Correct. Maneuver, please.
You already have it.
Tubes loaded.
Your target.
Comms is a mess.
Hold for now. Fire.
MP away. Nuke away.
Follow that up with Omega 1, use P-Shocks.
I'm taking your maneuver away.
Shocks.
Recommend Echo. There's too many to get them all P-Shocks.
Whatever is probably currently loading in the tubes, shoot it away first.
Yeah, they're clear. Tubes.
Right,
Got me
load
mines
Echo
in.
2. We're losing Mike Fleet.
Loading Echo 2.
Yeah.
Mines are loaded.
We need to first
Maneuver if
drop
you
Tango
can.
on Mike Fleet again. That's direction 190.
I know. I'm just slow running right now.
I don't have them on comms.
Perfect. Got it. You have the mines loaded, you said?
Yeah, I've got one loaded.
Okay, brace front shields and rear shields.
Yeah, braced.
Drop 1.
Right.
Drop 2.
Right.
Keep the
Our front
heading.
shields are down. We've taken lots of damage.
Wipe them out.
Minor damage to shields, impulse,
Rainbow, we
sensors,
need
and
to
primary
go
beam.
spinward. Get a mic fleet.
Yes. Maneuver. Oh, Viper's yelling at Mike.
Alright, then let's leave it. Let's keep dragging those north.
Let me know when a good time is to send all my damage control teams in. There's only one being brave at the moment.
If we have tubes, put some torpedoes on the...
Loading.
We're losing
Yep.
Oscar now.
The rest of the fleet's going to support.
Right, we got Oscar back. What's uniform now?
To be fair, our orders did delay them, not to.
Yes,
We did that.
that is the main thing. Scary.
Golf 88 got anything.
How's our energy looking?
They got a top.
Nova's anti-torp shield reset on Golf Suit 88.
Recommend you drop shields.
Shields are off. I could do an auto raise shields. Cosmo. If you are targeted, raise your shields.
Hard about.
I don't know. That's I mean, I suppose. I'm trying to think in Star Trek when they go to red alert, they automatically go to red alert if there's an impact, don't they? And red alert automatically raises the shields. Well, I think it does.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Is it going to be too much of a cheat?
This is just replicating the torture sim, is it?
Yeah. What would be interesting is if you had to lower shields to launch a shuttle.
Yes.
We've got ourselves some Orvonians coming in.
I was mulling over in my head about life pods.
Is our order just to get going to it also?
Copy that. Been looking at the situation.
I'm asking if that's what it is.
What's our status?
30% energy. Shields are front shields are low but recharging. We have damages to hallway only.
Heavy ordnance is low. Torps at 3.
General
EMP's 3.
Commanders, you
P-shots
really
is low.
are dancing with a crash.
We keep
General
getting
Commanders, are you
those
referring to the number of
runarounds.
fighters?
And length.
We are only to the lake.
These would be the last enemies spawned.
Oh, fighters.
Yeah, we've not got any mines.
Negative, no mines.
Just keep evasive.
Viper to Saber. How is your status?
You can cut maneuver.
We could do with a recharge.
Saber Viper, we are
can
energy
keep moving
amber
for now.
bordering on red. We
Ordnance
have no
is
heavy
red.
ordnance left.
You may dock with the station, Saber. Do not risk it.
Alright, let's go for a redock.
Oh,
Ooh, our shields were down.
Movers.
Minor
Yeah.
damage to front shields.
It
Keep
decloaked.
evasive. Get us outside of the nebula and then let's go around everything to the stations.
Understood.
Direction 100 to get out of the nebula.
Stop blowing holes in my ship.
Avoid the Alpha fleet. Keep us 000. We're going to go past everything.
Viper to Saber, we are going for the
The
Bravo
000?
fleet. You may dock. Horizon is delaying the closest enemies.
Saber copies.
I assume that's.
Yeah, just bring us past
What?
this fleet and then bring us to direction 215. Dock us at one of the docking rings.
Fire.
Oops.
Echo
I
69
guess
only has mines.
We have no mines.
Well then, dock us there.
Oh,
Or, you know, whatever. They have mines, nukes, EMPs. Good. Okay, Delta 41 is where we want to be. Okay.
Why are the cat ears damaged?
Why indeed?
Because we took enemy fire.
Those are the exact nodes where the cat ears should be.
That would be cool if we could add nodes, the sensor node to the cat ears.
Oh, I mean, you could, but that would require a mod update for everyone.
I don't think Xavier
It
will
would also
authorize a mod update
involve
when it's just
casting
doing
and improving
cats.
of them.
Saber, this is Horizon.
Yeah, ordnance is topped off.
Energy top.
Saber Horizon, go ahead.
Yeah, Bravos are yours. They're too fast for our ordnance.
Saber copies.
You have beams?
Right, we are to engage Bravo fleet. So on Duckus, let's go there.
What's the order?
Bravo 48. Delta 3. Bravo 48, no front shields.
Maneuver. Yeah. Oh, they're rending. They're no longer ignoring us. We're for Bravo 48.
Yeah. There you go.
Bravo 9-2 has no rear shields.
Apparently, it's not too slow. They're not too fast for the ordnance.
There
Wow.
you go. Saber doing, Horizon doing trick shots. While we're here, dock us up again.
Harder impulse.
The reversing beep.
Beep. Beep. Is that better? Also, Horizon backing up. We weren't going to mine Horizon.
We know what our orders are.
Saber Viper. We don't have orders at the moment.
Go ahead, Saber.
Viper, we are standing by for orders.
Saber, please go for a Yankee fleet.
Right, we're going for a Yankee fleet. Undock us, bring us direction 338 to avoid the other enemies.
Raise shield is the same as
Target closest.
target closest.
You should
That's
get
really
UE's
annoying.
fixed
Right,
config file.
Saber, please take Yankee fleet, which is in Bravo 4.
Saber copies.
That's why I kept targeting.
Right, now turn us direction
ships.
022. Boost warp through the nebula. This is an Arvonian light fleet.
Attack pattern.
Drag the fighters away. Ready a mine on the fighters. It's not really an echo run if it's on fighters, is it?
It's Gamma 1.
Is it one of the Theta? Theta 2?
Theta 1, yeah.
Theta 1.
We can do an echo. We can do an echo one.
The priority is to take
fighters
out the fighters. If you can hurt the Arvonian carriers as well, that's all the better.
They don't seem to want to tango into us.
Mine is loaded.
Do we have 2 mines or 1?
1.
I might need a second one for this.
What's up with these?
Okay, heading in for Echo 1. Raise shields, raise rear. Drop.
Drop.
Oh, missed it.
Yeah.
Got the rear of him. Loading a second mine. Pouch tubes. You want me to drop again?
Yes, do it again.
Rainbow, you pull off course.
No, let me know when you have it.
Drop.
That
I've got it.
works.
I've got it. Boom. There you go.
That's the
Finish
plan.
them off
But
with
we had it.
beams.
I wanted to drop it sideways so they would hit them all.
Again.
Right. Back up to Yankee group. Avoid the Scarin.
What's the order?
Order is Delta 3.
3, roger that.
Saber, it's Horizon. We've got a mine ready for those guys.
Sounds go away.
Horizon Saber, they're all rears. Break off, Horizon's gonna mine them.
Is that really deserving of a mine?
If they want to put a mine on it, I say let them. Let's make ourselves useful.
Hotel 47
and
heading
get Hotel
for
47.
a rendezvous point.
Let's focus first on protecting the stations. We don't need to pick up our marines. All right, Horizon's going for them.
I was talking about Hotel 47 taking up rendezvous 7.
Oh.
I was hitting Creed's rendezvous 7.
Let's get Hotel 47 before the others kill, steal them. Direction 222.
Starter beams. And shields weapons, preferably.
They have anti-main teleback, but no anti-torp. They have warp. Fun. Delta 3.
It's hard to when they're warping in circles.
Go in reverse.
They're dead.
Oh, they died.
It was too much of a big arc, Garen.
CIC deplete.
Come CIC.
Congratulations, this is the conclusion of the simulation. The losses were only one shipyard.
That was a really good simulation. Thank you, CIC.
That's not bad.
All ships, debrief your crews. We will reconvene in the mission briefing room at 1:15. That's 15 minutes past the hour.
Alrighty. So, debrief. I thought that went well. I would very much like to hear from you, though, on how I did.
I think sometimes, as I think is always the case, they're a little bit slow on some orders, but that just comes with experience, as you said, that once you were assessing the area. I did think that a couple of times we as the crew were assuming what orders you were going to give and doing things that you hadn't ordered yet. So that's something we need to be careful of.
I didn't notice that as much. I think for the most part it was alright. There was some cases where orders just weren't forthcoming, which is also on my part, as you've just mentioned.
Yeah, but that's my only...
I was guilty of doing things without ordered.
I saw that.
I apologize.
To be fair, I think if there's one person here who can do things without orders, is a...
No, it's specifically the one person who should, like, respect the chain of commands and stuff, no?
It's my pet hate of... Oh, yeah.
Not hearing the end of this. But yeah, I have had to focus on many things that I'm not so familiar with too much to also be able to focus on what you all were doing for the purpose of feedback. But there was nothing I noticed that was, like, terrible, so for what it's worth. Anything further?
No, Captain.
Okay, then you are dismissed.
Lieutenant Junior Tetra, as you know, a tradition, as you were commended about the
I have
simulation.
to leave now.
You were not invited to the secret debrief.
I will then leave and go fix my bloody hotkeys. I was kind of annoyed at that. But yeah, have fun.
captain that's in the medical bay. And I just heard you.
Where we go, there you are.
Always spying on the fleet, are you?
My mind is not with it. I could have sworn you said captain of the Milky Way.
Are we out of Milky Ways and the vending machines again?
It would seem so.
Secret stash has
Calling
to
the
be
captain
raided.
of the Milky Way to refill. Right. Let's see. We are still missing Commander Tor.
Lies and slander.
We have now on to Commander Tor.
I totally forgot the time, sorry.
If Tor is the active division command, is Xavier the passive division command?
I am the acting division acting command.
Oh, that's what it stands for.
One of
Acting
these is
division
performative, the other is real.
The real division command, please stand up.
Please stand up.
All right. Mr. Zanster.
Yes.
Would you like to give us a mission briefing room before
User
this
in your
room
channel timed
completely
out.
descends into chaos?
I think it's too late for that, but I will be happy to give a briefing. After transporting Dr. Hodgkins to Ashia Command, he and the team working with him have reviewed all of our current information on the Axley pathogen. Part of that review includes the behavior of some of the space creatures that came in contact with the pathogen. One possible avenue of pathogen understanding and eventual cure revolves around how space creatures interact with the pathogen. It's possible that the biology of these creatures has already created a cure that can be adapted for our use. It's also possible that the
User
creatures
entered your channel.
are simply an avenue the pathogen uses to spread itself. Many across the hegemony and the USFP are simply destroying creatures that may have come in contact with the pathogen. Creatures
Cats.
Yeah, well, creatures. I don't think any of them are cats. The creatures reported in Maria near the Tiber Gate may be good candidates for capture and investigation due to their proximity to Helios. They've been exposed the longest. Unfortunately, there are hegemony and TSN ships in the area intent on simply destroying these creatures. While much of the USFP space remains under quarantine, the 4th Light Division is tasked with going to Maria to capture some of these creatures. You should plan to drop engineers and medics to properly capture them and maintain quarantine protocols. We'll send you on automated systems to Maria. And in case you're wondering, there it is in stellar cartography.
Tor, that motion is authorized.
Thank you, sir.
Begin immediately on that, executing that order, please.
You're
Start
gonna be
now.
in trouble with space, Peter.
Flamethrowers are authorized.
Right, Rainbow, I suggest the Union go on strike now.
Yes, agreed.
What you gonna do?
Oh wait, technically Xavier is part of the Union, therefore Xavier's also going on strike. Promotion Tor.
I am promoted.
Let's get to ships and sort out this situation.
That was a fake.
Go, go, go.
You said let's get to the ships.
I did, yeah.
We go in there.
I was the only one going to the ships.
This is your cue.
She's on strike. Every report ships.
Indeed. So you just joined us?
Yes.
Let's see. We had 3 ships of 4, and Saber being the flagship could really use a 5th person, so would you join us there?
Aye.
Right?
Permission to come aboard.
Welcome aboard. So Maria capture some of the creatures. Should plan to drop engineers and medics to properly capture them and maintain quarantine pool. Protocol. Right, so...
Since the Union is on strike, it's just gonna be you and Tivian, fleet captain.
That's fine.
Oh, goody.
I'll take command, Tivian, take everything else.
I?
Ian, how's your psychoms?
Passable, I hope.
Excellent. You'll be on psychoms. Everyone else will take their normal stations.
I would also be happy to trade engineering, if that's preferred.
As you like. I'm fine with being psychoms. As long as you don't expect me to do shuttle.
Yeah, you can.
How about we give
probably like-
Psychoms to Xavier and just give Jet Shuttle to Dion?
So, Tetra, you also have to do shuttle.
Yes.
Team when ready.
Helm is ready.
Server
Weapons
group
done.
revoked.
Psychoms is ready.
Server group assigned. Server group assigned.
Learned of a new shortcut that did not exist.
Saber, this is Horizon. The troubleshooters of the Horizon are ready to seek out the trouble and shoot it.
Roger that, Horizon.
Heard that one
Viper
before.
to Saber. Black, go ahead. We are good to go, sir. Ready to bite the ankles of the enemies.
Like a small area. Excellent.
Engineering is finally also ready.
Are we set, Mr. Garian?
Yes, sir. The ship is yours.
Fleet captain to all ships. 4th Light Division is ready to deploy. All right, we have exited the Laria Gate. That puts us in sector 7.
Command, this is 4th Light Division. Go ahead.
Your destination should be Maria 15.
Holy crap, that's a way off.
Roger that, command.
Helm, bring us to heading 120, go to warp 2, all ships close formation with TSN Saber. I'm so tempted to just start saying Helm of everything.
I would be very confused, but we'll do everything you say.
Helm, power to maneuvering.
I'll do my best. I'll just relay the messages Xavier gives.
Fair enough.
I'll be his
Just to
secretary.
090.
What direction?
What? 090.
900.
What? 090. It's causing havoc. You know, one simulation on command, and this is what happens.
I've always been doing this. You're just imagining things.
So just all go into your head, isn't it? One simulation on command, and that's it. On course direction 097, and we'll thread the way through the nebula. I know that makes you twitch.
097 and head straight through the nebula. Are we heading for a 5-line transition?
Yes, we are.
Hard to maneuver, please.
You have it.
Can we load up one? Oh, do we have to configure this before we
Repeat?
load them? Do we have to configure beak before we load them?
After, I think.
Right, okay. Load one.
This is a good
load
line
one
for
beacon.
transition.
Yep.
Slight boost
Load it
to
as an
warp if you
attract
have it.
beacon.
Stand by. Warp boosted.
Storms. Thought Veteran TV and you were swapping.
I thought we weren't. That was not clear to me.
Attract what? I suppose I have to set that yet, do I?
Yeah. Okay. Continue on course for an Echo 5 Mark 9 transition.
Echo 5 Mark 9 transition?
Yeah, direction 099.
Power to warp if you don't already have it.
You do already have
Can
it.
someone cycle comms
higher
spot
warp
this for me,
factor.
please?
Stand by. I think somebody's just said it.
Yep.
Yeah, sorry, I was already on the page.
I think at least two
Something's going
people
wrong
did
with
it.
my mic.
Thank you.
Animal.
What is it?
Baby shark.
Command, is it specifically in Sector 15 that we're looking at creatures? Because there's one here.
An insect.
I believe 15 is where we want to go. This one's probably too far away to have the samples that we need.
Roger.
All right.
Our ship's hold position.
Look, it's like a big smiley face.
Yes.
With 2 smiles?
Yes.
Double the
Extra
smile,
fun.
double the fun.
Top lip, bottom lip. It's a toothy smile.
23 teeth.
Where's the tongue?
Contacts Bravo 2, Bravo 3.
Roger that, I'm reading.
Kralians and Kralians.
Horizon, go different to the station grid, Charlie. Viper, engage enemies in Bravo 3.
How
Bravo
we're going to
2,
engage Alpha Fleet direction is 111.
111.
Attack pattern is Delta 1. Let's make it a quick pass to gather them up.
Saber,
What
confirm
are those
Bravo 2 or
creatures that we
Charlie
got?
2?
Horizon, like 2. The station in Charlie 2 Horizon, the one that's currently under it.
I did say Charlie 2, didn't I?
I've heard you correctly.
Weapons.
Did we target anything?
I didn't hear any shots.
I didn't hear an order, sorry. I've now
Oh,
targeted.
Delta 1.
Delta 1
It was the Delta 1. Right, Piranha's closing on that base. Have we got an attract beacon in there?
I have a Piranha attract beacon ready.
Right, okay. Drop the Piranha attract beacon within range of those Piranhas, please.
We
what
are in
range do we
range.
need? Right, drop it here then.
Range is 20k, right? We are 10k away now.
They seem to be ignoring it.
They are. Shark is going for the Kralians.
Definitely an attract.
Right, okay, load up another one. Let's pick up that beacon inside the Kralians, please. I want to recover it.
It. I don't see it.
By Alpha 5-1 at the moment.
Currently the captain's target.
I don't see captain's target on beacons.
So when
There you go. Right, come to direction 202. We're going to go into the nebula, get Piranha tracking all set again.
Ready.
Contacts Delta 3, Delta 4.
Helm,
Scanning.
you see the two Piranha groups? I want to go right in the middle of them and drop the attract beacon.
Hard to warp, please.
We have warp.
Weapons. Drop.
I think we can hear a fan coming through.
Yeah,
Oh,
wind.
sorry.
And it's really annoying because I'm really, really warm and could do that.
I'm also very warm.
Command reading TSN vessels enemies.
Science?
Yes, I believe that those have been infected.
They
we
are
clear to engage
fighting.
and destroy?
They are fighting some of
Unless
O'Neill's.
you can convince them to leave the creatures alone, yes, you are allowed to engage and destroy.
Okay,
Viper
Lima
to
4-3
Saber.
is not currently a threat.
Viper, go ahead.
We noticed that Saber enemies are engaging each other.
Roger that.
We'll let them go ahead and do that.
Allied
Alright,
fleet
let's
under attack
help
and Delta
that
3.
shark out. Direction 358.
358. Aye. Hard to maneuver.
Command, which creatures in particular are going to be useful?
What's the
I
combat
believe what
order?
you're going to have to do is get some samples. We have engaged an expert here. Once you have the samples, send your data to us, and we will let you know if the samples contain promising information and or biological matter.
Do you have an extra large container for those piranhas to pee in then?
Alright, engage the
recommend you
Krillings
use spare
Japanese
shuttlecraft.
Delta 3.
Delta 3, aye.
Who wants to be
Frequency
the
echo.
sample container for Piranha?
Roger, are you going to set up some rendezvous points then?
Manual.
I see one isolated group in
Drone.
Drone.
Bravo
I'm not
2.
going to be able to
I'll
get
set
the
up
drones
rendezvous
this
Delayed.
quick. So announce drone cruisers if you can.
Alpha 5-1 is a drone cruiser.
We are
As
going to need
is
another
Alpha-
Piranha attract beacon soon.
The other two ships are also drone cruisers.
Understood.
Right, I need a medical team loaded on the shuttle.
Frequency Charlie.
Charlie, Charlie.
Loading medics.
Can you get a shark attract beacon in as well?
Loading.
Medics loaded.
Shark's coming for us.
Basic maneuvers. As soon as we've got that shark attract beacon, deploy it.
Deployed.
All right, let's go. Rendezvous point 1. Direction is 200.
Shark
Get ready with
seems
that,
to ignore the beacon.
It's
Or hang
might be
on.
moving now. I think you might have to configure it before you load it, you know.
Oh. Okay. Understood.
Right.
I did not know.
Deploy the shuttle on rendezvous point 1.
Let me know.
Clear your launch.
Okay, get another shark attract beacon loaded.
We do not have any currently available. We need to help one.
Crap.
Heading for you,
Right,
Proteus.
Proteus
There you are.
return. Oh no, it says attracting shark.
Bro, this is back.
It
All right.
does.
Let's get an engineering team in.
Alright. Loading engineers. Loaded.
Horizon, move up into Bravo 2, see if you can get that beacon picked up and get a sample from the shark.
Can do.
Refit 5.
ES-441's shields
Viper,
on
move
one
into
side
Delta
is
3.
Shuttle ready.
Viper copy.
Clear launch. I will go in after you pick it up to rendezvous with you.
Copy. Deployed.
All right, helm
Over
direction 210. 2.
090.
Comms 210. Warp 2.
210.
210. I want to try and get Lima 43 to surrender comms.
Lima 43 trying to surrender.
Oh, there goes
Negative.
space. All right, engage them.
Beams did not fire.
Frequency echo.
Our rear shield is down.
And the drone in the air. Space.
Command, what's the report from our engineers in Grid Bravo 2?
Right, Delta 2 on this enemy.
They are transmitting the information now. We're conducting our analysis. We'll get back with you.
Load up a mine in the tubes.
Loading mine.
In combat with
close,
this
Helm.
enemy.
And I'm reverse.
Shields
Our
are down.
shield's down.
In combat.
Mine loaded.
Alright. Go to fuel collection. Get those shields back online.
Working on the shields.
Helm come to direction 358. Remaining fuel.
See, I see the fleet.
Go ahead, Command.
We have success with the group of piranhas. We have some samples that are going to be useful.
Direction 018.
We need more samples, though. It's not enough.
Let's go what one? Right. Shuttle's going to pick up from rendezvous point 5. Now we need to unload. Shuttle needs to be here.
Oh, that's our extractions. Apologies. Shuttle is clear.
Okay.
Shuttle standing by.
Alright.
Bio
beacon
beacon's
failed.
run out of power.
Yeah, grab the beacon. Let's do a quick pickup on either rendezvous point 5 or 6, whichever one's clear.
I can load the beacon again if needed.
Maneuver. We made barn
Yeah,
swallow
load it up.
on.
Standing by.
Currently 6
Ready?
seems to be clear.
Ready, Helm?
Piranhas
Yes.
are moving it away.
Oh, I launched. Sorry, I mistook that for a...
Deploy it when you want.
Alright. Ready deploying once the shuttle's back aboard.
Back aboard.
Right, come back. Unload that shuttle. Come back for rendezvous point 5.
Shuttle is clear.
Comms, can you taunt November fleet?
Going for November, aye.
Good job.
Heading for rendezvous 5.
Shields restored.
Viper, keep those enemies pinned down there. We'll handle November fleet. Horizon, I need you on the intersecting grid Alpha 4.
On our way.
Right,
Crew
let's
is
get
standing
rendezvous
by.
point 5 as quickly as we can.
You've got maneuvering. I'm standing
See,
by
I
in the
see the
shuttle bay.
fleet.
Go ahead, Command.
Alright, Helm, come on, let's get into
The
rendezvous
shark
point 5.
did not provide us with good sample data.
Get to rendezvous 5.
Right, let's go for into rendezvous point 5 quick.
Alright. Overloads it. Yeah, I see. Steered launch.
Launched.
A little close.
Visual.
Back. Saber, this is
Aboard.
Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
Right. We're going to need to
Into
pick up
heading
our
10.
teams before we can do anything with the insect.
Roger that, Horizon. Pick up your teams, then move to spot Viper. Viper,
Very well.
Horizon's going to move to your position.
Helm, heading 180.
180, aye.
Let's confirm Saber.
Use what 1. Let's do it to 1 fire and pass in November fleet, gather remotes in close. And then I want an Echo 1 on them.
Target 7.
We have their tango, so we
9.
don't need to Delta 1.
Maneuver.
Roger that.
Mine is ready.
Delta 1 successful. Great. Hold ready for that mine.
Ready?
Hold. Launch.
See the fleet.
Ah, I don't know that partner.
I'd about finish them off with P-Shocks and Teams. That's 3. Command, go ahead.
Loading P-Shocks.
We have contacted the
Good target for
Hidetaki Institute.
9179
They don't
and
have any
07.
resources, but they say they do have some energy, so they're going to put an energy port out there for you.
Change target weapons.
Horizon, yes, take over Viper position. Viper, drop back.
Already on our way.
Shooting group Bravo 3.
November
Stand by
2-1,
for
also
Bravo.
no front
Viper
shields.
copies.
Beams are down. Their beams.
Holding shocks.
Ours are up. Our beams.
Yes.
The hell are those that I've just hit?
Contacts Charlie 2. And Charlie 1.
Have we got any more beacons?
No.
How quickly
Horizon.
can we recover the beacon in Bravo 2?
I'd be nervous with that many piranhas on top of it.
Horizon, can you drop your beacon somewhere handy and we'll pick it up?
Stand by. We're about to drop a
Saber,
an echo.
we are full on energy. Where do you want
Viper
it?
moving to Charlie 2.
Charlie
Engaging
2
in
are.
that area. Roger that, Horizon. As soon as you can do the beacon, so we'll go and recover it.
On Horizon. Right, there goes the beacon. Go grab it. Direction is 101.
Understood.
I want to go to warp 3 as we go past.
Not crash.
We.
Donuts!
Indeed.
Damn it.
Oh dear.
Look, we mysteriously found what we were looking for. Calling it.
Tetra, you have recon of that, don't you?
Yes.
Do you be able to isolate exactly what well, that minute that we crashed within?
I can find that in the stream, yes.
See, I see the fleet.
Go ahead.
While we are resolving these technical issues, let me state that our analysts believe that we need 2 more samples from, they're not sure what kind of creatures yet, but they think 2 more samples should be enough to further their research.
Roger, we were heading for the beacon in that in the area to try and get a sample from there, and I believe we've managed to get samples from the banner.
We still have both beacons back.
That was a good pickup, that.
You're welcome.
Picked it up so fast, it duplicated. Now,
my
Mr.
mate's
Damcon,
just
where are you
crashed.
going? Can you back into Horizon?
Back into Horizon. Aye. Part of Impulse.
Power on
We're gonna
impulse.
win this fight.
Enemies on the Tiber Gate. Delta 3.
We are winning.
Looks like.
Right, where are we? Yeah.
We pushed him so far back, Tetra. Good job.
All right, come to direction 120. Continue on that course at what 1? That was the last known location of that dragon.
Repeat coordinates, please.
Heading 120.
A proximity tango of Bravo group.
Right, hold position here.
Apparently it's going to be 30 degrees tomorrow.
20 odd up here.
Over here it's cooled down.
Viper, hold down enemies in grid 2. Horizon, continue holding down enemies in grid to 3.
Viper copies.
There is a drone, Echo 3 Mark.
Right.
Not sure where that's come from.
Delta 5. What's that?
That was launched at us. The drone that is. Creature in Delta 5 is our dragon.
Load up and attract beacon on this dragon. And let's move in close to it so that we know that it's definitely going to.
Moving close to the dragon.
Yep, I want to be within 5k before we deploy that beacon.
Beacon is
TS441
ready.
is under attack by piranhas.
We are within 5k.
Viper, see what you can do to pull those piranhas away from that station in grid Bravo 2.
Viper copies.
Right. Deploy the beacon.
Command, we're ready to extract samples from the dragon.
Load up a medical team.
Acknowledge.
Ready the shuttle.
No
Engineering team.
I seem to have clicked the wrong team.
Okay.
Medics are prepped now.
Shuttle, you're clear to launch.
You're already gonna have an engineer on the shuttle because I'm flying it.
Yes.
Standing by.
We
But
need a competent engineer on the shuttle, though.
but if you drop the engineer on the rendezvous, who else is gonna fly the shuttle back?
You're cleared to launch.
Launching.
Get a good view of the dragon.
Okay, next up is an engineering team on the shuttle once it's
Saber,
returned.
unfortunately, we were unable to save this station in time.
Sad.
There's only 7,000 people living on that station.
Yeah.
Rip.
Pressing
Engineering
F.
team prepped.
If you would like,
shuttle,
if
you'll
you
be
get
clear
them,
to
like,
launch.
some documents saying they're all infected
Refit 10.
for a small price.
Not how you managed to get so many cats aboard. It wasn't you crew members. They were
I'm
a forged
a
document.
expert forger, apparently.
All right. Suddenly, creature in grid Alpha 5.
Probably the insect.
Turning
Do
us
we have-
towards Alpha 5.
Do
Confirmed.
we have another?
Yes.
Do we have another engineering team and another medical?
See, I see the fleet.
Go ahead, Command.
Looks like the sample from the Dragon is good. We'll set up exfiltration points here momentarily.
Roger that.
Life
Viper
pods.
Horizon, work on picking up those life pods in Grid Bravo 2.
Rendezvous point tree.
All right.
Right about.
Get those shuttles out as quickly as we can.
Understood.
Send
Heading
back.
for the rendezvous point. This will be a barn solo
Copy.
planet. Launch. Good pickup. Something just came through the gate.
All right. As soon as we can get rendezvous point 4, make sure that the medical teams are off the shore.
All
Point of
power
view.
And then
for
what-
shuttle refit.
Shuttle is clear.
Ready.
Clear for launch. I'll be meeting you up there once you're done pickup.
Copy. Good pickup.
We can come back.
All right. Configure a beacon to attract an insect. Direction is 015.
Heading up there. We are within 5K.
Beacon ready.
All right. I want to bring it down to Alpha 5 so we're not right next to the edge of the sector.
Yeah, we're going too fast. There you go. Recommend launching.
Okay, clear to deploy.
We'll get a few ticks of FCS if we're not already in it.
We will.
And there's the rendezvous point.
Turning us towards rendezvous 5. We are pointing towards it. Ready for Monstrolo once ready.
Do we have the team aboard?
Yeah. Engineering team is still aboard, yes.
Is this the engineer drop point?
Rendezvous 5 is engineering, yes.
Copy that. Launching.
Captain. Launching us a little closer, sorry. Oh, Proteus, you're changing course.
Ah, visual. It's a bit further than I thought.
Medic team prepped.
Refit 20. Five.
Beacon that attracted the dragon is now out of power.
Am I clear to launch?
We'll do a barn swallow.
Why the deep sigh?
I just wasn't ready.
CIC to fleet.
Xavier?
Damn it, I'm muted. Go ahead, command.
The data provided from the samples from the insect is good. Pick up your engineers and your medics, and we can say our sampling is done.
Roger.
Heading for rendezvous 7.
Horizon 5, finish off with that life pod. Command, do we need to clear out the enemy forces in this area?
Inadabi would appreciate some protection.
Are you ready, fighter?
Yeah.
They have done some analysis
Launch.
of the inbound signals, and some of them are infected, and some of them are not. They think they might attack each other, but they're not sure, and they'd really like some protection.
Roger that. Horizon 5, start working on eliminating the enemies and Bravo 3 once you've got the final life pod.
Our analyst here suggests that you lock down the Tiber Gate.
Shuttle is
More
clear.
rendezvous point.
Refit 10.
Sword all engineering.
The energy on this bridge is high. Shuttle ready.
What are you
Launch.
talking about?
I don't know. Just a vibe.
Mission to load 2 nukes and fire them ourselves.
To increase our energy.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get to the Tiber Gate direction is 1-3.
Permission to put the crew in FCS.
Yes, please.
If you look out the window, you'll see a beautiful nebula.
We
That's
could
full
pick
of
up the
hate.
beacon. Maybe we need it.
I don't think we're going to need it.
Engineering teams is prepped.
Oscar fleet.
Shuttle standing by.
Fighter launch.
Taunton, Oscar fleet.
Good job. They're turning back. Oh, there we go.
A part of that massive bulk of enemies is Quebec and Papua fleets. Do you want also to count on those?
No, I just wanted Oscar fleet. They don't seem to have taken it.
Tetra, did Men's here.
All right, we've got engineering extraction point on gate.
Now Oscar is turning on us, the carriers. That is, the fighters are still on horizon.
Excellent. Right. Okay. Grab rendezvous point 1, and then we'll go against these carriers.
Fire launch.
Launch.
A little late.
Sorry.
Very good.
Keep Quebec fleet. Sorry, Oscar fleet on us.
I need to be loading mines.
Load up EMP and nuke in the tubes.
Aye.
How? As soon as we recovered that direction, 005 warp 2 boost power to warp systems. Let's get through this nebula quick.
Boosted.
Fancy a nice bunch of tasties. There's a dragon in a nest. MP nuke ready.
What's the target?
Everything.
The
Sorry?
carriers, Oscar 70. Yeah, not that. Come away from that fleet. Go for the Oscar 70.
Ah, there you go.
There we go.
Ready to fire. Let
All
them
right,
come
well,
back.
Fire.
Okay, load up 2 mines.
Booster torps. I've just nuke by accident.
Let's do 1 mine on them.
1
Drive
mine
for
ready.
Spot Horizon in Group Bravo 3.
That confirms, Saber. We will
holding
deploy
for
beacon for
Oscar
knowledge.
84 to get in there.
All right, let's make it
Raise
quick.
front shields going in.
Brace.
Drop.
Can we get the third person?
Nice. All right, continue on course. Horizon, we'll take those fights from you, Sean.
Never mind.
What fighters?
Horizon engage Quebec fleet.
How we're going to go Echo 1 on Papa Fleet.
Ready.
Understood.
Before it reaches Horizon. Go, go,
Let me know
go.
when you have it.
Yeah, I've just said ready.
Yeah,
Oh,
go, go, go.
I didn't
It was
hear.
already in the tubes.
Launch.
Nice. Come hard out.
Maneuver.
P-shocks, torpedoes.
Papa
top fighters, death rate.
77, no rear shields. Papa 56, also no rear shields.
Pew pew.
Papa 88, weak front shields.
Okay, going for the front. That was good coordination between Horizon and there.
Despite not being ordered to, we weren't ordered to engage the same targets.
All right.
It worked out.
It worked out well, yeah.
And
But
looks
sometimes
like
it
the
doesn't.
area is clear. We've collected the samples.
Quebec fleet has surrendered, is that correct?
Quebec 66 and Quebec 0 both showing surrendered.
All right. We're putting you on automated systems back to Maria Command.
All right, good job.
Nice.
Roger that. All crews can stand down. Time?
Debrief. Break for 15 minutes. Come back at 20 past the hour, please.
What gave you
All
that
right.
impression?
Oh dear. It's the heat that's getting me.
Mm.
I've got my windows open, but one computer.
If I open the windows, I get insects. All of the insects.
Oh well.
You can get a mesh that you stick to the window so you can have it open and the insects don't get in.
Or the cats keep breaking it.
Ah.
Because it's full of tasty insects.
Yeah. They like to try to chase the insects and then they break the mesh. Well, how has everyone else been doing? We need to get an AC onto this bridge, I see.
Yes, yeah. Overheat condition.
PTSD.
Yeah. All right. Is there anything that we want to discuss while we break till 20 past the hour?
Nothing from me.
No. Well, let's break then.
Right.
So we're
I'm on
all relatively
the IC next, by the way.
Okay. Did you just say Sam?
Shame, I said.
Oh, right, okay. I thought you meant you were both on it then.
No.
Alright.
Well,
Alright, let's stand down then.
Cool.
Alright.
This
And
has
then,
been a
make sure-
tired Saber crew experience.
Mm-hmm. And it will continue.
Yeah. It's
All right.
not always like this, to be honest. Normally we're more energetic.
Sure.
Well, to be fair, we are normally energetic, and you're here, and we're not. I wonder. Correlation.
Huh.
Sapped alive from the bridge.
We were already tired in the
To be
sim, so I
fair,
think we can excuse Tibian
We
from.
do prefer having a Lancer crew member here than a Viper. There's a beef between me and Tor. Therefore, Saber and Viper have beef.
Ah, yes, of course, naturally.
The fleet captain doesn't decide that, I do.
Okay. Right. I'll leave you for your debrief.
Yay.
Thank you.
Appreciate it. Secret debrief.
Orders to the agenda. We are no longer flying this crew if we don't get AC.
Again?
We are no longer flying on the ship if we don't get an AC.
We are no longer flying on the ship if Xavier continues to threaten the cats.
I would trade the cats for an AC right now.
No, the kitties. Ah.
I'd be wanting the kitties back in the winter though.
This
They make
whole
it for
cat
toast.
thing has gone overboard, and it's just escalating at this point. I think we all need to stop.
What, the kitties?
Yeah.
Very well. We're trading the kitties out. We're dumping them on Viper. All
Hey,
in
that
favor
man.
of passing the motion?
In favor.
Aye.
No, I'm worried about them.
It's a
They're-
tie. I'm the president. I decide. It passes.
Well, technically, as a union lawyer, I technically can't have a vote.
That's
I know.
true.
I voted yes. Tetra didn't vote. It was a 50-50. Therefore, as president, I vote yes. Therefore, I break tie.
But I still haven't cast my vote.
But let's
Oh,
just find.
very well. Deadman, you're fired.
Ouch.
Can't
All
fire
in
me.
favor of the vote.
You can't fire Deadman. We need him. I
And
need-
with firing me, you wouldn't have a union lawyer.
Yeah.
We have Devin.
Devin's never here.
Tivian, would you like to join the union? We have kitties.
And what
That is a
what
very
we were
tempting
voting on
offer.
anyway.
We also just demand 0.4% of your salary.
Yes. It's very
Whose
cheap.
salary?
0.4% of zero
Exactly.
is zero, so yes.
Perfect. Welcome to the union.
Welcome.
Yay! Do I get a pin now?
You get a print your own pin thing where you can print it out and craft your own.
You also get a big red target on your back from Xavier.
Yes.
I always wanted that. Nice.
And if
once
you
in a while in
want,
the
you can
simulation,
become
use
the
Tetra as a
you can
target
become the
practice.
union treasurer because that position is open.
Uh-huh.
You can maintain our
that,
funds.
Xavier has it.
Oh, we gave it to Xavier.
I have a feeling if everyone is paying 0.4%, then there's not many funds to manage.
Exactly.
So either this position is really great because there's nothing much to do, or this position is really shitty because everyone blames you for not having any money.
Yes, yes.
Well,
To be fair, we blame Xavier already for everything. So what's the
yeah.
difference?
Xavier
Ah,
has the
okay,
position
fine
of
then.
union scapegoat.
So
Davion,
he is
I
part
am
of the
naming
union.
you
Nice.
as president of the union. I am naming you official caretaker of the kitties.
Yay. Well, you were saying something earlier.
Here's a
Randy.
scoop, and go pick up the cat litter.
Cat
There's
litter is
there's
automated.
How many litters are there on the ship? 200?
There's a bank of 50 down near the power cores, but cleaning them is automated.
There is one under the Catherine's chair.
Yes. I think
On
that
that
one's not
note,
cleared
I'm
out.
stepping out.
Right, see you, Deadman. I need to take the rest of the break as well. Was 20 past, was it?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, then I'll see you later.
I may take the 9 extra minutes we have and turn
See
on
you
a cold shower just to cool off.
Yes. See you later.
I'll be. Hope you. Use your next words very carefully.
Predator,
Just
when
spread
was
them
that
around
shipment
everywhere.
of incinerators coming in?
Oh, it's getting ready. It's heating up.
Oh.
What did
Also,
I walk
was
in
that a
on?
threat directed at a senior officer?
It wasn't a threat, it was just advice.
I think he was more implying the union's lawyer is present.
Excellent. We can execute them first.
Oh, Captain, do you know we have a sacrifice vessel incoming?
I told you that's not what the Horizon's called.
No. I don't see any animals on ship for me to sacrifice. I mean, we are celebrating diversity, right? So I need to sacrifice some animal. Do you know where to find animal?
Right above you.
If you touch the cats, I will airlock you.
With or
And so
without
we'll
the
kill
cat.
two birds with one stone.
I'm
Right.
here to tell that
let's
Twar
see.
is the goat.
Who is on CIC for this one? Was it
that'll
you,
be me, sir.
Scary? All right. Could you give us a briefing of the mission?
I certainly can. So, some good news for once. Dr. Hodgkins has made a breakthrough on Axley pathogen research. It was relatively quickly, so the creatures captured found they held unique biological components that the team were able to extract, and using those elements, they've devised a process that could be scaled up to manufacture a cure. And the good thing is, no creatures were harmed in the making of the cure.
Damn it.
The facilities at Hook Labs in Maria Sector 17 have been modified to manufacture the Axley pathogen. They've been setting up the equipment now for several weeks. They knew roughly what sort of strain it needed, so all they needed was that last ingredient, and they can start production. It's going to be a limited amount of production, but at least we'll be able to start getting it out. As you know, the pathogen is affecting people in many different ways, and they're getting reports that certain elements of the USFP population are trying to circumvent established protocols and trying to bump their way up the queue. So our mission is to basically provide security for Hook Labs, make sure that the vessels that are coming to get the cure are doing it in an orderly fashion, and nobody tries to steal the cure. Any questions?
No fair questions, because my question is repeat the second half of the briefing.
I'm sure your CO can
Yes,
provide
I'm
it for
sure
you.
they will take care of that for me. Thank you.
And Blurry's not here, so we are starting in Maria Command, and we'll move to Sector 17.
Okay, I get it now. I get that reference. Sorry.
All right. Let's.
What, harm or
ships.
goat?
Goat, probably.
I am the goat.
So we know who to sacrifice.
Mm-hmm.
Were we sent to ships?
Yeah.
This is the weirdest shift.
I'm not doing well today.
Nobody is.
Yeah, me neither. I'm just always smiling.
We'll need someone from Viper.
Yeah, looks like. Well, Deadman is it now.
Yeah, I know. I'm just. I'll send him a message.
Just out of curiosity, what position do you need to fill?
Ideally, weapons.
Okay, I have a potential candidate. I'll be back.
We getting Ben.
Yes. Tidian, are you good? Continuing on Psychoms?
Yes.
What is your primary?
Engineering.
What's your secondary?
Engineering.
Psychoms or Helm, I would say.
Oh, Lieutenant Torrell. Remind me what your specialties are?
Anywhere you need me, but I can do helmet engineering if you're light on those positions, preferably not weapons.
Lieutenant Ben.
Wait.
Captain, do we send one off or do we just keep them all?
I'll
Yeah,
go down to
I'm
Horizon.
doing.
I'll go down to Horizon. I was a floater anyway.
I was going to say we'll be leaving in 30-ish minutes as well, depending on how long the sim is.
Maybe keep you then, Torrell.
I think it makes most sense in that case, yeah, to reassign Ben.
Perhaps Lieutenant Junior Ben take weapons for now. Tetra, please take engineering.
Ready.
Weapons are.
Lieutenant Senior Tivion, please take science. Lieutenant Torrell, can you take
loaded,
comms
ready to
and
go.
fighter? And once Lieutenant Junior Ben leaves, you take over weapons.
Repeat the last.
He
You
just
want
said
me
he
to
does
run
not
where?
want weapons, though.
Take comm fighter, and once Ben leaves, you can take over weapons.
Okay. Com fighter, then weapons. Got it.
Thank you. I think that puts everyone somewhere, and it works. And I'll obviously be home myself. All stations, please report in when Helm is ready.
Weapons is ready to blow stuff up.
Commander Zansta, welcome.
Yes, I have a request for Mr. Torrell if he would please release the engineering console on Viper. That would be great.
Done.
But if Torrell doesn't want weapons, that doesn't make sense.
I think. Sorry?
I'll cover weapons if that's what you need.
We can also do a shuffle-a-roo when Ben needs to leave. I take weapons and Torrell takes engineering.
Why does it make no sense?
Has everybody disconnected and reconnected, by the way?
Oh,
No.
I missed the memo.
I must have been gone when the captain said it.
If you'd all please disconnect and reconnect for me, please.
So I was referring to a different captain that always sends messages.
TSN Viper to TSN Saber.
Viper, go ahead.
We are ready to bite and constrict our enemies until they ask for surrender.
Kinky.
Is that not the wrong kind of snake, though?
I did not
To
hear.
constrict?
Where are we at with readiness?
Viper confirmed.
Is the weapon Colin ready?
It's
Yeah, weapons
total
is ready.
pandemonium still.
Okay. And then engineering is ready?
Engineering is ready.
And then science is ready?
Science ready.
And then comms is ready.
Com shuttle is ready.
Sure, your ship should be fine.
Server group revoked.
Emphasis on should.
Command, this is Fast Light Division report ready to go.
Stand by for launch.
Blurry, welcome.
Thank you. Still observing.
We have all the officers.
Yeah, we're ready for launch.
I'm sure right now Horizon and Viper are very jealous of.
Engineering is online.
Engineering sounds half asleep.
That is accurate, yes.
Weapons is online.
Fortunately, I can even do this when I'm half asleep.
Also, engineering, can I get a little boost to torpedo so I can load the P-Shock?
Of course. What do you need a P-Shock for?
That's the general sending orders for Saber, is have a P-Shock loaded.
Is it?
Technically, it is.
I try to be a good officer every now and then.
What is
Right.
that word?
Commendations.
Good officer. It's not. Those are not part of the standing orders.
Oh, rip. P-Shock is loaded, so you can normalize.
Thank you. Thing is, Zaber gets all the problematic officers because Xavier is the only one who can handle them.
Clearly, I'm on the wrong ship then. I just need to become problematic.
Yeah.
Right, let's see.
Join the union. It's the easiest way to get problematic.
Yes.
So
I could go. I'm only comms right now, and come back when you need me. Will do.
right, we are in.
Oh, they just got course back.
Commander, we clear to leave the station and head Armory 12.
That's confirmed for flight. Please make your way to Hook Labs.
Okay. Oops.
We're at 12.
We're in 12, yep.
We're in 13.
We need to
Where is Marie?
course bin.
13, 12. Right, helm, come today, rating 337, go to what?
Look at me predicting your order.
And then once we've the weapons platform, we'll come to direction 270. And increase speed
maneuver.
to up to.
For flight division CIC.
220.
Commander, it's for flight, go ahead.
Don't worry,
270.
our sensors must have been wrong. It looked like you was heading the wrong way.
An echo.
I'm confused.
All right, come to direction 211, go to warp 2.
211.
Drop below the
Warp
plane
2.
of the asteroids.
I'll do my best.
Can we have the
Go above
third
or
person
below
view?
them.
Do
They're
not
in one
trust
plane.
me, Lieutenant Terrell.
Drop below.
That's an order. I'll drop below.
I'm just saying, we'll get there faster.
But it's not as fun if we go below them, though.
Well, then you just need to watch
you
main
see,
screen.
my thinking is if we're below them, the cat ears are on top. We'll get skimmed off.
Ah, very smart thinking, Captain.
Aren't they like lizard legs or tails? They grow back.
What's our transition area?
Right, come to heading 180.
I love how we're in the lead of the fleet and we're behind everyone.
Shoddy
All right.
formation flying, of course.
Come to 214.
214.
Continue on warp 1 towards the lab.
Warp 1 engaged.
We're getting comms transmissions from enemies.
Roger that. What they're saying?
All hands proceed to destroy the enemy.
It's power to sensors. Let's see if we can find them.
Sensors boosted.
Flight Division CIC.
Come on, go ahead.
The vessels that will enter the sector should form an orderly queue. Bravo 06 is currently at the front of the queue. Charlie 43 starting. We have got reports of various power activity in the area, so do alert.
I did not hear the order. I assumed it was full stop.
Yeah, well, that whole position here when we were like, get away, but never mind. It's fine. It's fine. We'll fine.
Could someone cycle the comms buttons? I don't have the orange buttons.
I don't have them either. Does anybody else have them? Oh,
I have them now. Thank you.
Horizon.
Viper, start scouting around areas to see where this pirate activity is. Horizon take Charlie 1 through Echo 2. Viper take Charlie 5 through Echo 4.
Charlie 1 through Echo 2. Copy.
That's something that's going to be a bit trickier when we upgrade our systems.
Load outposted.
Saber, this is Horizon.
Horizon.
Our crew recommends somebody intercept Echo 2-4, verify who they are and what they want.
Contact Delta 5.
Roger.
This is Echo 2-4 to the fleet surrounding Hook Labs. We are requesting priority up the cure.
Viper, your clear. Command, what are our orders on this ship? With Echo 2-4, do we have a way to disable them?
Saber, we're not aware of any reason to disable them, but we're also not aware of any priorities in terms of the ships that are coming in. Right.
What's that? Echo 2-4, this is 4th Flight Division, TSN Saber. Hold position where you are and await further orders.
TSN Saber, this is the Echo 2-4. That is not acceptable. We expect priority access.
Recommend EMP.
Echo 2-4, this is TSN Saber, you are to hold position.
TSN Saber, that is not acceptable. I am Reginald J. Cavendish, son of the 5th House of Tethys, holder of the 2nd Chalice of the Anat, heir to the Holy Rings of Titan. Who are you to tell us that we cannot get priority access?
Tell him this is
We
the
have
end of the
primary
priority
beams,
queue.
and we will take out your impulse systems if you do not hold position.
TSN Saber, I will have you know that I am
Takes in
very
a
good friends with
position to
Admiral
the
Pache.
rear
I
of
wonder
that.
what he would would hear about this.
That ship.
Recommend we go high frequency
maneuver.
instead of low.
We're doing our about.
Echo 2-4, we will be targeting your
Impulse systems if you do not.
We're out of the plane though.
Saber, don't you know who I am? I will get the Admiral after you.
Weapons Delta Delta.
This is your final warning.
Switch it out to.
Fine, standing down, but Admiral will hear of this.
Viper to Saber.
TSN Viper, this is TSN Saber, go ahead.
I believe Admiral Pache is dead, just so you know.
Don't tell Echo 2-4 that. Too much fun for them to think he's not.
Alright. Horizon, move to spot TSN.
Against those pirates. Viper, Horizon's
Copy, on our way.
Contact Alpha 1.
Roger. Let's identify.
More pirates.
Yay.
Helm, come to direction 300.
Understood.
Echo 2-4, thank you for complying with our request to hold position.
All right, let's move to engage these pirates. Let's do a Delta 1 pass to get their attention on us, and then go attack pattern Delta 3.
Nice, sir. Delta 3.
New contact.
Frequency
Identify.
Charlie.
Hard about.
Frequency
Or,
set to
never
Charlie.
mind.
To all ships in the Maria system, this is the transport designated Hotel 98. We are protesting the creation and distribution of this so-called cure. We have evidence that it's nothing more of a way of inserting government tracking technology into our bodies, and the habit is nothing but
Oh,
hopes
God.
to give the government a way of tracking us. We will take action to prevent people from getting the cure.
Excellent, Hotel 98. Thank you for sharing your views. Allow us to destroy these pirates, and then we'll deal with you.
Gamma 1-8, Bravo Bravo.
Deal with your
Tell
request.
to the drawing board.
Copy Bravo, going manual.
Front shield's low.
Front shield's down.
Basic maneuvers. Switch to attack pattern Omega 1. Let's get an EMP out on these ships.
Surrender.
Nice, sir.
Hotel 98, this is for Flight Vision TSN Saber.
Loading EMP.
We acknowledge your protest. Please move into grid Charlie 2, hold position there, and put up for
EMP is away.
Okay, finish them off with
TSN Saber, this is
shots
Hotel 98.
and
Repeat, the
homing
destination.
torpedoes.
Nice, sir.
Apologies, Hotel 98, your communications call.
Signs confirm, no shields.
Saber, repeat, destination.
Confirmed.
Charlie 2, Mark 5, please, Hotel 98.
Understood, we will move to Charlie 2, Mark 5.
Oh, I assumed you meant the other target. Apologies.
No, you have the right target.
Right, finish this
Okay.
one off.
I was using the torpedo on the other one.
Ah,
Confirm
I
no
see.
shields.
Confirmed.
Hotel 98 is making a run for the fleet.
Hotel 98, confirm Charlie 2, Mark 5. If you do not move that position, we will escort directly.
Move into position with Hotel 98. Prepare to fire on them if they continue to move in the wrong direction.
Frequency
Daily
Bravo.
mines.
Frequency set to Bravo.
All right, engage and destroy Hotel 98. Hotel 98.
Or
put this
destroy it,
operation at
then
risk.
frequency Charlie.
We are going to disable your ship.
Frequency Charlie.
Maneuver down. Impulse down.
Viper.
Hotel 98.
Saber.
Confirm destroy, sir.
Yeah. they've
Oh, God,
deployed
we were-
mines.
They exploded themselves. Torpedoes 0%, sensors 0%, front shield 0%.
Roger
There's
that.
also a mine to forward of us. Distance 2.2k.
Commander, we have a plan to be able to deactivate these mines.
Viper Horizon continues.
Scout in the area, Charlie 1 through Echo 5, work together to make sure that those are secure.
Sure, there was a final transmission from Hotel 98 before they self-destructed.
Saber, this is Horizon. We can continue. Do you want us to escort Charlie 4-3?
I think it's already leaving our area.
What was the final message?
Hey, watch who you're shooting at. We'll have to report this.
They deployed mines. And Commander, we're requesting a way to disable these mines without
Destroying our ships.
Understood, Saber. We're looking into that now.
Having fun engineering.
Oh yeah, tons of fun.
Contacts Echo 2, Echo 3.
Roger.
Right, Viper, you're clear to engage those enemies.
Acknowledged.
These ships, as soon as they start moving, they might detonate those mines.
Yeah.
Any ideas? Do you think they would survive a mine blast if we went past at warp 4?
Still blow up.
Give me 1 second.
What is Alpha 77 shields at?
10 units each.
Permission to move. To calculate the distance between mines and ships.
Yeah, go ahead.
I doubt Alpha 77 would survive the blast. And
Oh,
probably the
one's
same
just
for
gone
Bravo
off.
06.
Alpha 77 and Alpha 66 just did. Oh,
Oh,
and the
God.
other one's just
Something
gone
got destroyed.
Go ahead.
We have managed to spoof the enemy mines into thinking there was a ship on them, and they have detonated safely.
Not really safely.
It's a matter of perspective.
I recommend we put Marines on Echo 2-4 in case they try to stunt.
Echo 2-4 seems peaceful now.
Bravo 06 to 12th Light Division.
Bravo 06. I can't see a Bravo 06.
In front of us.
Go ahead, Bravo.
Bravo 06.
We are wishing to move off now, but we are worried the pirates in this sector, and we have no defences. Is it possible to get an escort?
All right, let's go into escort. Roger that, Bravo 06.
Much obliged to you, Saber. We are heading to Bravo 5.
Does it actually make him sound feminine? All right.
Heard about. I'm assuming our orders are to escort them there.
Yeah. Close escort.
We could send a probe ahead.
Good idea. It's right above the plane of the asteroids. Load and fire a probe once it's
Yes,
ready.
sir. Loading a probe. Can I get boost to torpedoes? Engineering.
Copy that. You have torpedoes normalized now.
Thank you.
They are also repaired. You'll be pleased to know.
Thank you. I wasn't sure how much damage the torpedoes suffered.
They were fully down, but they've been repaired for a bit now.
Torpedoes are ready. I mean, probe is ready.
Fire.
Firing.
Contacts Alpha 3.
Little down.
Roger that. Identify them.
On it. More pirates.
Mm-hmm.
Probe hit an asteroid, it seems.
All right, we've got Oscar Fleet in front of us.
Yeah, but just did
Viper Horizon
detect.
Regimented with Alpha 3 to be Alpha 12.
Acknowledged.
All right, let's move ahead of the Bravo 06. Engage Oscar 65. Attack pattern is Delta 3. Load up homing torpedoes.
Yes, sir. Loading torpedoes.
Our front
Get a
shield is
firing
still at
pass
0.
on them.
Frequency Charlie.
Weapons
Alpha.
recommend you target maneuvering on manual. Hard about.
Will do, aye.
Hard about.
Get them. Pursue them fast.
Target maneuvering. They should disable maneuver.
You got the maneuver.
Here. Saber, this is Horizon.
Go ahead.
Permission to
Horizon.
tag this group Papa in Quebec.
Horizon, Option in Bravo. Hold
weapons?
those enemies off in Bravo 1.
Viper, you're running 3.
Target maneuvering.
Comms, can you turn Oscar 78?
Oscar 78 I.
Oh, never mind, I did get
Firing.
Oscar
Right,
78
Oscar-
is.
All right, let's move against Oscar 78. Oh no, they're coming towards us. Oscar 65 is our next target.
Oscar
Maneuver.
78 is comm silent. They won't respond.
Roger that.
Target the rear of the ship.
The maneuver is down.
You have a frequency for me?
Yep,
Surrender.
Just go after Oscar 78, direction 147. Need to do this quick.
Maneuver. Delta 3 again.
Somebody
Okay.
yawning. Somebody yawning. Be tired.
No,
Frequency
it's
Charlie
Combat
again.
Delta 3,
situation
correct. Target maneuvering. Weapons.
Got their systems down.
All right, we're gonna have to go after 06 again, direction 070, warp 2.
Correction. Repeat.
070, warp 2.
I'm really not sure where you get the impression
Flight
from
division,
that
this
I'm
is Hub
tired.
Cloud. There's a small fleet of Scarabs just spawned right on top of us. They did just peak like out of nowhere.
Bravo 06, it looks like space ahead is clear. We're gonna leave you here. Helm, hard about direction 270, warp 3. Comms, get taunts on those Scarabs, Sierra 26 and Sierra 19.
How to warp.
Warp.
Tango and Sierra 19 confirmed.
Good. Sierra 26 is our primary target. Attack pattern is 3. Let's take him out as quickly as possible. What specials has it got?
Scanning. Tractor.
Loading torpedoes.
Focus on
Anti-torp.
the weapon systems.
Going manual. Don't have an
Go
angle
after
yet.
'em.
Frequency alpha.
Frequency at the alpha.
Come on.
User disconnected from your channel.
Oh.
Did not
Oh,
lose
sorry.
weapons.
Come on.
Their beams are down.
Good.
019s are not though.
Ignore Sierra 19 for the moment. Can we get a P shock on this?
019. One.
Loading P-Shock.
Alright, Sierra 19, focus on the weapon
Frequency
systems.
Charlie.
Frequency
Anti-torp
to
onto
Charlie.
mine.
As soon as their weapons are offline, I want their P shock. Right.
Signs, let me know when I've got their
Maneuver.
weapons.
You have it. It's slightly
I will.
damaged.
Understood.
He's going around us faster than we can turn.
Just weird maneuver behavior.
Repairing with priority.
This is Reginald D. Cavendish. Help!
Or hard about.
Help!
Horizon, Echo 2400, can you go and spot them?
They're almost down.
Right.
Are
Come
the shields
on.
down?
Are we actually? Are we
Echo
hitting
24 is
Sierra
almost
19?
down, that
It's
is.
orbiting us.
No, it's
019 has low
Faster
front
turning
shields
on.
now.
Maneuvers repaired.
Right, surrendered. Right,
They
okay, let's
surrendered.
go join the horizon. Direction 313.
We'll call that a win for comms.
Yes.
Yeah, that maneuvering
Papa
theory
Group
was
is our
used.
primary target.
Sorry, what's the primary
let's
target?
do a Delta 1 on Papa Group.
Yes, sir.
Recommend Papa 3-4.
Yep, let's go for Papa 3-4.
That's an X. So it will hurt.
Viper to Saber.
I
Frequency
can't
alpha.
target it at the moment.
Evasive
We
maneuvers.
ate our own mine, and there are 3 pirates going after
Attack pattern
Romeo
is
95.
Omega 1. Omega 1.
Nice, sir. We have 2
Mayday.
torpedoes left.
Mayday, mayday, mayday.
Horizon, move to fighter position immediately.
Same with us.
No, not us.
Recommend taunting
Horizon,
November
that's
fleet.
immediate. Let's go. Let's go.
Sorry?
We have no energy. We are dead in the water.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
No energy, no homing.
Viper has been destroyed.
Oh, damn.
Alright. Let's see. Direction 097, warp 2. Let's get November fleet.
So we only have 1 battery remaining.
Don't worry about that.
Energy is
Yes, sir.
40%.
Horizon, keep those pirates on you.
I've got Tango on November fleet.
Saber, we are dead in the water. We have no energy. 0.
Okay. Are you getting into a
How
faction?
did they?
Starting to.
We have no front shields.
I know.
Okay, draw those enemies
Maneuver.
onto us. Load up mines in the tube.
You have maneuver, it's damaged
You need
again.
to target
Let's go
November
and gather them
47.
up with the pirates as
Maneuver,
well.
if you have it.
Loading mines.
All that you can have right now, Rainbow.
I can't get 7-4. Is that
I know.
Mines are
4-7?
loaded.
4-7.
Station is destroyed.
All right, gather them up and let's drop mines on them. Echo 2.
Echo 2 is ready.
Echo 2.
On your call, Helm.
You have it loaded?
Yes, on your call.
I just want the best
Let's see,
shots.
you mean-
I don't want every single thing.
This is going to be difficult with no maneuvering.
Quick shots, Helm. Quick shots. Come on.
I can't get this.
Maneuvering's repaired, Dago.
There you go.
I don't want optimal. I just want quick.
Very well. Drop.
Dropped one. Drop the second one.
No.
Okay.
Drop second now.
Dropped.
Did they shoot it down? No, they didn't shoot it down. Right. P-Shock on November 2-3, and then we'll start with those life pods.
Yes, sir. Loading P-Shock.
Horizon, what's your state?
P-Shock is away.
We are critical, but we can finish the axe.
Roger.
Right, let's move on to those life pods. Get the shuttle ready.
More flight
Battle-
division, this is Hook Labs.
Battle's ready.
Go ahead.
Your launch on my end.
We have produced as much of the cure as we are able to at this time.
I'm in FCS.
We will be dispatching a research vessel
Nice,
to
okay.
reapply. However, during the last attack, it managed to get damaged because it was on one of our outer docking walls. So we're going to have to wait for that to be repaired. I believe there's another division that will be coming to relieve you, and they'll be here by the time. But I'll leave your command to do that. Thank you for your support. You've managed to help protect as well. Ships managed to start distributing the cure. Let's just hope it works.
We're helping.
Roger that. Horizon, can you come collect one of these life pods?
4th Light Division, CIC.
On our way.
Command, go ahead.
The 2nd Light Division will be coming to relieve you soon. So as soon as you've collected the life pods from the Viper, we will automated systems. Initially, we were going to get you to escort the vessel, but considering the damage, Viper, we thought best that actually we bring another division in. Get Viper, see if we can tow her back to a space dock and then assess the damage. Well done, though. You've done a great job. So, stand down to.
Roger that. All ships once with left life pod. We'll stand out.
We had to swoop in and save everyone then.
10 seconds to ready.
All right. That was pretty intense towards the end there.
Yeah. I apologize for being slow occasionally.
You're fine. There were a lot of systems you had to repair from the sabotage.
Yeah, that kind of got me more awake.
All right. Let's. Sorry, just hang on a sec. All right, we are going to head up to the mission briefing to get a rundown of that mission from Command and Control and the general outcome of our support in that area.
Ready?
So, no secret brief for the time being.
No.
I'll stay for the debrief, but I'll leave afterwards. So it was good flying with everyone.
Good flying,
Good
Ben.
flying.
Good flying with you too.
So, mission briefing room?
Yes.
We are dead.
Mm-hmm.
We're all,
We're on life pods.
we're all dead, man.
I seem to remember someone telling Viper to watch out.
Did Viper, like,
I think it wanted to become friendly with fighters.
with its own mind by the sounds of it?
No, it was his own mind. Yeah.
Oh, that's different.
Our weapons officer fat fingered. He meant to fire a P-shock and hit the wrong button.
Ow.
Mhm.
I've done that before.
Yeah.
I mean, we did barely survive the mine, but then
The fighters finished us.
Four fighters finished us off like the 1 or 2 notes we still had. Yeah.
That's what I saw.
I did order the Horizon there, but the Horizon was hell bent on as much before it moved. It would.
Well,
It's like
we had no energy.
we had no energy by the time you called on us to do anything.
They were kind of hesitant, yes. Like, should we even bother?
They had something better to do.
We
What
literally
happened to
hit
your
zero
energy? We have
energy.
no energy. Yeah, you're right. We have no energy.
What happened to your energy?
We never got
I
to
don't know.
breathe.
Right, we were running.
I was distracted by other stuff. I should have noticed it, but it's pretty busy.
What about those homing torpedoes sitting underneath Horizon?
Oh, you mean those things we use as weapons?
You had energy.
Us on Viper used all of our torpedoes for batteries.
Okay, Command.
converted.
Did you want to give us a debrief?
Yes, sir. So the pirate response was something that was a bit unexpected. We trying to keep it kind of under wraps that there's a cure available to everything happening. It was a lot heavier than intended. They looked like they were trying to take over the station and keep the cure for themselves or sell it or anything whatever pirates tend to do. So the Admiralty has dispatched also the 1st Battle Division, which shows how seriously they're taking this, and they're going to escort the research ship to the Maria planet where they're going to produce it en masse. So they have sent the Admiralty has sent their commendations to say, with just 3 ships, you did quite well. They're still assessing the hull of the Viper. It's being towed as we speak, so we'll find out whether she's viable or not. Yeah,
Hopefully
that's
that's
it.
TOWED as opposed to TOAD.
Indeed, although apparently kisses sort of. Anyway, any questions from officers on that?
I'd like to say Perseus was passing through, collected all the life pods, and is towing Viper.
Understood. Then there's nothing more from me.
All right. Let's see. How long do we want to stand down for before we start our closing sim?
I'd say 15 minutes.
This is shockingly the first time in a long time that we've been finishing our second mission before the 7:30 mark.
Yep. Maybe the video will be less than 30 minutes this time.
Depends on you.
we'll reconvene at 20 past the hour, and then have our closing sim.
Nice up.
Everybody's dismissed.
Very good.
Let's see if we get a secret debrief.
Yes.
Yes.
You knew what was up.
Of course.
I also gave second sim to Deadman.
Ah.
I'm not feeling sexy today.
None of us apparently. I don't know what it is today.
It's so warm here. It's 26 degrees.
Celsius?
Yeah,
Right. No, 26 Fahrenheit would not be warm.
with 80% humidity.
Oh, okay, that hurts. I think I have. Actually, I have no idea. The thermometer is obscured by my green screen. So, but I think it was 26 all day inside, which is, it's not very humid, so it's very tolerable.
I'm also on the top floor of my apartment building, and I am
Oh.
also in the room with the computer that heats up. I could cook an egg on this computer.
Yeah, okay, that does not help. Yeah, for me it's not the temperature, it's just I'm just not very awake. I've had a rough week. Not for any particular reason.
I'm just happy to mention yes.
Nice. Yeah. I'm sure he'll be happy to do it. Oh dearie. I'm not staying for
I was gonna
games
do something
either.
training exercisey, but it's too warm.
Sorry, I didn't hear that. You were gonna exercise?
Oh, I was gonna do a training exercise for a sim, but it's too warm.
Fair. Yeah, it's too warm to exercise, definitely.
I was thinking of piggybacking of what you did last
Yeah.
week.
I think people really like
Giving
that.
everyone the same ship class and seeing who can destroy a fleet
Oh yeah.
faster.
You see that is kind of. I feel that Horizon's just gonna win all of those by triple
No,
nuking
that's
everything.
why I said give all of the ships the same class.
Oh, now I get you. Yeah. Oh, and
Horizon is faster at destroying things, but is less capable of continuing for a long time.
yeah. But in these short rounds, that's not an issue.
Exactly.
But I feel that it would be really cool then to have the same scenario and like everybody has the same ship type and everybody destroys the same enemy. We'll see which crew is fastest. But
My
then in each
other
round,
option was give everyone their normal ships and then like have Horizon and Lancer then switch ships.
Ooh.
And see if they can use their tactics to make the other ship faster.
no, I think the would be cool. Like first, everybody is on an Ares class and destroys the same enemy, and then in the second round, everybody is on a Nemesis class and destroys the same enemy, and the last round, everybody's on a whatever the fuck Horizon is and destroys the same enemy again. What's Horizon?
Give me a second.
Valkyrie. It's a Valkyrie.
I was gonna find it.
I had the core open. It's in the core now.
I was opening it right now. I know what Stalker is. Artemis.
Yeah, Stalker's in Artemis.
Also, I'm thinking of introducing Hunter into my season.
Ooh.
We need a science vessel, but I was like, what if we change it to a class? A scout class. That we had to rescue, and then it's just stuck in the pass without a crew. And then we steal it back.
Huh.
They'll give us an extra option for a ship we can use.
Yeah.
What time is it break till?
20 past. And I'm gonna AFK for the remaining 10 minutes.
I'm not moving from here. It's too warm.
Fair enough, but I need to like close my eyes and not talk for 10 minutes.
Very well. I won't talk for 10 minutes either.
All right, then let's sit here and not talk for 10 minutes.
Meditation.
I just got back to my computer and just jumped here. I didn't know if it was time or not.
It is exactly time.
All right. Commander's answer. Who was going to be on command and control for this?
Well, it started off with Rainbow, but now it's going to be Deadman. Deadman is running our closing sim.
Ah, there is Deadman.
Ba-dum-bum.
Okay. All right.
And before you ask, yes, I have a briefing. TSN Command has asked us to go find the blunderbuss. It's gone missing in the Poseidon Rift.
Was this an experimental ship that wasn't rated for the area it was supposed to be going into?
Could possibly be.
I think it is the cause of the Poseidon Rift.
Too soon?
No, it's been 2 days.
All right. If that's it, then we will head to ships, I guess.
If
I'm
we
gonna
rescue
observe.
them, is there a reward?
Well, they'll come back alive. I guess that's the reward we're getting.
All right.
Excuse me, sir. I have returned Perseus to Lancer. Lancer is ready for launch.
I hope you detached the fire before you did that.
Perseus is fine. I rescued
All
all
right.
those life pods from Viper.
Let's head to ships. I'm going to observe from the control, so that will mean the ranking officer will be in command of the fleet. And I believe, Rainbow, you requested commanding the Saber?
Yeah.
Okay, good luck.
What's the worst that can happen?
Okay.
You get sucked into a black hole.
Who's DO? Which ship should I go to?
Well, we're doing what? Saber, Horizon, and Lancer then?
Previously it was Viper. Saber Horizon Viper.
Yes. I know, but Viper's supposed to technically be damaged.
But this is a sim.
True.
That would mean Stalker?
We do have Lancer.
We do have Lancer, but this is only a sim. Viper's not destroyed in a sim.
Osiris. I don't know. I'll leave that for you guys.
Note that the CO of Viper is here.
Sorry,
Yes.
I thought the briefing was done. We were going to ships. I heard let's get to
let's
ships.
get ships. Let's get ships.
So do I get to choose the ship?
Ensign Harper, you had a demotion.
Is this going to be really annoying?
Oh, please change the voice.
I like
I
it.
thought that would be really annoying. There's not really a good voice that
Server group
doesn't
assigned.
sound annoying, apart from the AI ones, but the AI ones come with a little bit of a delay.
Chipmunk can be fun, but damn it, it'll make me laugh.
That was Cartoon Woman, that one was called. Oh, there's this one, hang on.
This one's called Baby.
Well, we do have to send someone over to the Viper. I recommend Harper.
I can go there.
I'm joking. Is there a volunteer?
I mean, I am happy to go. I haven't been on Viper for a long time.
Well, see you, Harper.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, too late. Rainbow's like, I'm too tired to run a sim. I'll just command instead.
Tetra, you are EXO, and I'm also requesting help.
Radio. Let's have Wait,
If
my
it
brain
doesn't work
is
for
my
you, you
brain
can
is
change
instant rebooting. uh, anyone particularly want weapons?
Wait, Tetra, sorry. Oh, what's up, Tetra?
Huh?
What were you saying?
I was asking if anybody particularly wants to have the weapon station. That seems to not be the case. I will take weapons, Tivian, engineering, Etorial, Psycom.
Excellent.
Also, Tivian, are you rigged up for a fighter?
No.
I am.
Oh, you are, Taro? Oh, it was earlier. It was Tivian that was not.
Yeah, it's always been Tivian. Weapons ready.
Weapons ready.
Captain,
Yes.
Engineering
do
ready.
you prefer cluster or decoys?
Clusters. Decoys.
All right, they're already built in.
Cool. Have we got Psycoms?
Psycom shuttle is ready.
Horizon reports. We're running a special on cremation today.
2 for 1?
Just the
I'm
one.
assuming it's Viper.
Captainship is yours.
Thank you, XO. TSN Saber to TSN Viper.
Go ahead, Saber.
TSN Saber is sharp and shiny and ready to deploy. Stealing gearings.
All ships, prepare for simulation commencement.
There's a general orders. Staying away from Horizon.
Science is online.
So is
Viper
weapons.
is
I have orange buttons for comms. I'm good. Our loadout hasn't changed because they didn't change the cargo, but we do have decoys.
Very well.
So I don't think we're going to be needing to put shuttles anywhere, but if we do, we've got one of everything we need.
Understood.
Fourth light.
Go ahead.
Fourth light, we're picking up intermittent signatures from the blunderbuss somewhere between sector 3 and 5. We're not sure exactly where they still are because we've got 3 sensor pings.
Acknowledged. Form up on us.
Maneuver.
Loadout posted.
Just so you know, we are going for a rimwards transition.
What ship class is Viper?
Based on the silhouette mine layer?
Part of
Question mark?
warp.
I thought that one's slightly different, but I'm not certain.
Sorry.
Trying to figure out what Viper is.
It's mine there.
Okay.
Ah, I was right. Nice.
Point to you.
Tivian 1. whoever.
Nobody else is
0.
playing.
AI 0.
There we go.
Contacts.
Maneuver.
I've
Maneuver
put
complete.
P-Shock in the tube since apparently that's a standing order.
I'm gonna need sensors a bit. Lots of pirates.
Viper to Saber, would you do a proximity pass on Bravo group, please?
Understood, Viper.
That's bearing 163, roughly.
Try to maneuver if possible.
Focusing on second scans.
Go ahead.
Maneuver complete.
It is not. It is a dreadnought.
It's
Copy
like
that. Please
five-
deal with the pirates as you go.
5 axes, 1 arrow.
That's up to you. Deal with them, run away, looking for the blunderbuss, whatever you want to do.
I'm just waiting for orders from
Copy that.
Viper.
I'm not going for Tango unless you tell me.
All ships
Do not.
come up on Viper. We're going to do a 5-line transition at Alpha 5 Mark 6.
Maneuver.
We'll leave these pirates to their black hole festivities and continue searching for the blunderbuss.
Black hole sun, won't you come?
This is where we go to red alert.
Why? Because of the pirates or because of Toril?
Because of singing.
Saber transition at Bravo 5 Mark 3.
Well, 5 Mark 3. Understood, Viper.
We're there.
Maneuver.
We're there.
We are there. My mind, I was thinking 6, but it's wrong.
Bravo 6, Mark 3.
Bravo 6 Mark 3, yes.
Heading 900A.
Yes.
Fleet, we're going to do a diagonal transition in Alpha 5 Mark 3. Follow us there.
Alpha 3 Mark 5, aye.
Bearing 083 will get you through, and then you can cut it up to 045 or so.
How to
Fleet,
maneuver
as a
here?
reminder, we were told that signals for the blunderbuss were from 5, 3, and 4. Thus, we've looked at 5, only found pirates. We're going to search 3 and 4 next.
How to warp now? Cut maneuver. Thank you. Oh. Horizon has lead. Probably should wait for her. I have Viper has lead, sorry. Maneuver.
Are we in Promethean? Yeah, we're Poseidon. That's why I'm
Poseidon.
like, I'm not finding where we are. There we are, Poseidon.
I like that our side comes as an over in Poseidon.
Viper to Saber, travel along Echo line, looking for enemies.
Understood. Oh god.
These are Zimnies and heavy. They may be crushed though. I crush your little head.
Viper to CIC.
Go ahead.
We see a friendly ship, call sign Delta 50, in Bravo 4 Mark 3. Is that the blunderbuss?
Sensors.
You would be correct. That is their current call sign at this time. We're reading that they currently have no communications or engines.
Very good. Do you think they could use some engineers to
Get
help
engines
out
back.
in fixing their communications?
Yes, we will do with the getting the rendezvous points for that right away.
One Zimni missile cruiser
Thank you.
survived.
Saber Horizon, please engage Charlie 96.
Maneuver.
Bearing 29858K, weapons Alpha Alpha. Reminder,
Omega
he is
1.
Alpha Torp. He has no beams.
Which means he's not really anti-torp.
Correct.
Yep. Omega 1. So Horizon that we can also do it.
Omega 1I.
Saber,
will have
are
drones.
you ordered to engage this target?
I'm not hearing very well. Is it just me or is it everyone?
Just you.
What did they say?
Saber,
ask
that
for
is affirmative. We were assigned to this target as well.
Drone. Beams 75%.
Drone.
Front shield systems 50%. Front shields 20.
He's jumped. Drone, drone, drone. Multiple.
Does the tree change?
His rear shields are down. Drone, drone, drone.
Beams 50%.
Our beams won't cycle fast enough for me to tag drones at this range.
That's fine.
When they're
Agreed.
damaged.
You have That's stuff.
That's target down.
We can target this drone or we can flush it.
Maneuver.
We've got multiple contacts, Echo in Delta and Charlie 1.
I am having a hard time with audio here right now.
Also multiple targets in Echo 2.
Rest in pieces,
It will-
Odysseus.
That's Viper's one, right?
Power
Yeah.
to sensors, please. We've got multiple targets in the system.
We will take some time to rebuild shields.
Well, we weren't giving orders by Viper, correct?
Let's flush them all.
Which fleet would you like me to target? I can get their attention. We can sit behind a singularity.
Viper didn't give us an order yet, did they?
You can ask them for orders.
TSN Saber, TSN Vipers.
Go ahead.
Would you like us to deal with one of these fleets?
Would you take care of the fleet in Charlie 1 Mark 5?
Understood.
Be advised,
Science, please.
command
Put a
ship,
Tango on that fleet.
command ship in Echo 2. I'll work on Echo fleet. Foxtrot has a command ship. Give me a boost to sensors, please.
Load up in the Mega Tree.
Tango on Echo fleet confirmed.
Omega 3I.
That's usually have it launch.
Loading.
Is that a crash?
Yep.
It's a crash.
Pieces.
I'll use this time to be right back.
User disconnected from your channel.
No, watches get deployed without the captain.
User entered your channel.
I'm back.
Still spinning up. Word stealth dread, that's the last thing. Okay.
Weapons ready.
Comes in.
Report shields have been recharged.
Can I give a quick debrief comment that I would make later now so if we can make use of it?
Yes.
We were taking a lot of drone hits and we were getting a lot really close, but we also have a decoy that we can use to our advantage.
I not used to those. I will take that into consideration. Thank you. And by consideration, I mean I will use them. And my main screen does not want to stay up.
They're not normally there, so just thought it was worth the reiteration.
No, it's really useful. I really appreciate it. Also, the good news is Viper has Odysseus again.
Stand by.
They are a mine layer on my end.
They are.
Yeah.
Who's fighting me on science?
Sorry?
Who's fighting me on science?
Not it.
I have Captain.
My target suddenly switched.
It might be a different ship.
Saber, would you fly along the 5 line looking for bad guys?
Aye.
By the way, the echoes for the old rendezvous points can
Saber,
be.
my apologies. I'm going to have you do rendezvous because we don't have a shuttle that will do that.
Then to get a new one from the server restarting.
They're
Terrell?
OPing it, maybe.
Maybe. Understood, Viper.
Engineer drop zone.
Comes once load up engineers.
I can't until they refresh my buttons. Oh wait, I can do it now. Woohoo! Shuttle operations. Load engineering team. They're aboard.
Launch.
Launching. Eyes on.
Just follow the big green arrow.
The visuals of the ship in front of it make it harder to see.
I understand that. It was a challenge for you, Lieutenant.
This is also engineer drop zone. Do you need me to load up?
Yes, please.
I have no engineers left.
TSN Saber to TSN Viper.
Horizon deployed.
Cancel that one, Viper.
Contacts Alpha 1.
If Viper just called in, I didn't hear.
I called them.
Right.
And I canceled it.
Keep my sensors up if you can, please.
TSN Viper, do you require assistance?
Saber, join us.
Maneuver.
Bearing 13736K. There is a command ship in there. They're at 1500 shields.
1500 shield. Understood.
See you to fourth light.
Load up torpedoes.
Recommend an EMP first.
Yeah, get an EMP in there. TSN Saber to TSN Viper.
We're not going to get through 1500 shields.
Go ahead.
We have an EMP with that command ship's name on it. Would you like us to use it?
Yes.
Very well.
There goes EMP Bravo 01.
Good target.
It has Bravo 01 written right on it.
Drone inbound aft.
Hard about. And then
Impact
Omega
on
1
EMP.
launch all our torpedoes.
Omega 1I.
Weapon set Delta if we go beams.
Delta set.
Maneuver.
Drone.
This is the TSN Blunderbuss. We are recalling the flagship of the 4th Light. Come in, please.
His rear shields are at 646. It's gonna take a long time to get him out.
Blunderbuss. What is it?
Okay,
Can I-
Viper's
go to
got his
beam,
attention.
well, they have tango.
We'd like to say
Ray
thank
shields.
you for extending the engineer team's
Drone.
assistance. We now have our communications online. We're currently working on the engines. Can you please maintain a security perimeter around us so we can get out of here?
Nice accent.
Tango
What would
switch.
be happy
Tango
to
switch.
We
Shields.
could even send you more engineers to help you fix up your engines if you so desire.
One more engineering team would be awesome.
Weapons recommend hold your fire unless we can
Very
hit their
good.
rear shields. They are at 396. They're roughly half.
Copy.
How much damage does a
So-
nuke do?
1,000, I think.
No, that's the
lot of it
radius. The thing is,
Oh.
it's complicated because there's distance fall off and there's repeated damage applications for a few ticks.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
We
You.
can try
A
it out.
lot usually, but
What'd you
not
say,
an insta
Jan?
kill for the command ship.
You're asking people who usually fly on Lancer? Hello?
Okay, I see my mistake. Also, I know what's wrong with TeamSpeak. When I'm talking, I don't hear you guys as well.
Oh, suppression.
Yes, I'm how to fix that.
Well, for science,
Sir?
let's figure out how much
Sir?
damage it does.
Sir?
Yes.
I have a recommendation. We have singularities here. We don't need to overwhelm their shields. We could park an FCS.
Very well.
And I can throw insults his way all day.
Very well. I approve of the bullying of target command ships.
I wanted to
We
find out
advise
if
this
it does 600
singularity
damage.
to our 9 o'clock is coming out to us really fast.
Lieutenant, if I didn't know any better, I would say you're scared.
No, I was just clenching a little bit.
Also, the
Stand
intel
by.
seems to have failed.
We've lost Bravo 01. He runs
Part
a
about?
tidy ship and no insecurity about his hygiene.
Are you
I
talking to
have
yourself,
Tango on
Ken?
Bravo 01, but he's not responding. But that
You know
means
what?
he might not turn around to hostilities and his rear shields are low.
Load up 2 nukes.
Well, I wouldn't say low.
Do you have the nukes? Okay, fire one at a time.
Drone.
Drone.
Come on. Alrighty. Let's see how much damage that does.
He was at 402 shields.
We probably.
Oh
No! I was about
Come
to say we
on.
could have asked Yui, but this way is more fun. But then
Yes.
I guess we do have to ask Yui.
I do know that nuke damage is complicated for the surrounding ships because it falls off
Recommend
with distance.
we target
Yes.
the GM with a nuke.
I approve. just give me a target.
Viper to Saber.
Go ahead, Viper.
We're going to leave this Zimini battleship to you for cleanup. Take it away.
His rear shields are out. Weapons echo.
Rear shields are out. Oh, PA shock.
Echo's hit. Loading a shock.
He's focused on us.
Shields, please.
Shields.
If we're gonna get him, we're gonna have to shoot and turn him.
This is the
hard about?
TSN Blunderbuss to the flagship of the 4th Light.
There's a mine ahead of us.
Flagship here. What can we do for you?
We have the P shock.
Thank you for the engineers. We'll be sending them back.
As soon as you pass
forthwith.
by it,
we'll be
fire
heading
the
back
P
to the
shock.
gate momentarily.
You ready?
Ready.
Brace front shields.
Brace front
Very
hard.
good.
Going.
We'll provide you with some chocolate chip cookies whenever we pick up the engineers.
Wait. Oh no. Yeah, you got it.
Oh, thank you.
Hold.
Thank
I'm
you,
changing my mic.
Saber. Come pick up the engineers that are about to come flying out of the blunderbuss.
How do I change this thing?
Shuttle is unloaded.
Viper to fleet. We're not
How do I
exactly
change
sure
to Mike
how the
suppression thing?
blunderbuss is going to be moving. If it's
We've
gonna
been
move
ordered to
fast or
pick up the
slow,
rendezvous.
or if it's going to be moving at all. So we're just going to stay here until it starts moving, watching for enemies to protect its
Rendezvous
backside
exfils,
from
bearing 257,
bad
22K.
guys.
Captain?
Give me 1 second. How do you change the thing where it stops when you talk?
I don't know.
It's annoying.
Tools, options.
Oh, I got it. Hey, what was that tutorial?
Bearing 258, 23K exfils, we've been ordered to.
Understood. Get the shuttle ready.
Shuttle is unloaded and ready.
Did they give us a specific rendezvous?
Nope, just to pick up the things that they were putting out in quantity.
Just whatever.
Go for 5.
I don't know if this is 5, but I'm picking it up.
It is 5.
Coming home. Aboard. Unloading shuttle. Fighter ready in 26.
I think Horizon might be faster, yeah.
But not better.
Do
you want to go for rendezvous 6, tutorial?
Launching now.
You're still not picking it up?
TSN Horizon, we got this.
It would have
They
been
didn't
really
unload.
embarrassing now
They
if we
flew
hadn't.
right through it. They didn't unload their shuttle.
The TSN Saber is, what is the, oh my god.
Ready?
No, that's fine.
Fleet form up.
Don't fall in too close behind. They're just passing a mine. New contacts. Power to sensors, please.
I don't think Horizon knows what it needs to follow.
Graylians. Cupcakes.
Saber, join Horizon.
Cupcakes?
That's what Apicine used to call them on Lancer when he was commanding. Graylian cupcakes.
But why cupcakes?
Because there were no heavies and they were all light and easy to take care of.
Cool. Sigma?
Horizon, what's the order?
Saber, this is Horizon. We've only been ordered scouting pass. We do not have battle group command.
Take it then. Assume it. Echo 39's a drone cruiser.
What is it for mine runs?
Sigma.
Sigma run. Sigma's
Let's do
order.
Sigma runs, Horizon.
They've
Hold up.
already started.
They've
I
already
think.
done it. They anticipated your
Loading
order.
mines.
Recommend the
Reminder,
front of the group.
Mine's ready too.
Going true. Power to warp.
Go for the front of the group. The rest of them are disabled. We can do P-Shock follow-up.
Drop.
That was way overkill.
Oh, it is. I'm okay with that.
And off target.
Viper to blunderbuss.
Go ahead, Viper.
Please change course to 315.
We copy that, Viper. We
Double
are
three.
changing
Echo
course to
47 Alpha
315.
Alpha.
Alpha set.
Saber, this is Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
Saber, correct me if I'm wrong, but I thought Alpha 63 was blunderbuss.
What did they say?
I don't know.
They asked if Alpha 63 was blunderbuss.
Watch the mine.
Alpha Victory is blunderbuss.
Yeah.
I don't know if there was
Saber,
something
this is
said that they
Horizon.
were questioning that.
We saw a Scared Enforcer in Charlie 2.
Very well, we're following you.
There is.
I'm going to try to taunt them out.
Order is Charlie.
Saber
There he
Sante.
is. Foxtrot 4-6 locked.
Saber, this is Horizon.
Weapons
Saber,
Charlie.
Engage Foxtrot 4-6.
Charlie. He's got
Comms,
stealth,
please.
Mobiz, cloak, and anti-mine.
I couldn't hear what Horizon was saying there.
That does
Order is
not mean
Charlie.
give them a ring. That means kill them.
He said order is Charlie. Beams are out. Rear shields are at 4. Hit rear if you can.
Where'd they go?
Stand by. I'm going to taunt him out.
Load torpedoes.
He doesn't care about his ship's appearance.
Loading.
As soon as you see him, fire.
He is weapons. I'm going to point him out for you.
Maneuver.
Oop.
He is shooting at us.
That's Proteus.
I'm pointing him out.
Oh, there he is. Fire.
Back us off a bit. We might be too close.
Fire.
For blind fires. Boom. Target.
I think I killed him.
Energy 25%.
Horizon. Proteus claims that kill.
Saber, this is Horizon. Whatever you need to tell yourself to sleep at night.
We'll find out in the final.
Load a beacon.
A beacon.
A beacon or a probe?
Beacon.
Shields down, please.
I'm reading what you're planning on doing. You want to drop it like a mine.
Energy 10%.
Beacon ready.
Okay, once we transition here, if we transition. Okay, get ready to drop on my mark.
Standing by.
Drop.
Saber, please stay with the fleet. Hopefully we'll be transitioning soon.
Can we put down shields so we get FCS?
Of course.
Oh, we scared Horizon there.
All ships, destroy the blunderbuss.
This is TSN Saber. Friendly fire is prohibited. TSN Saber refuses the order.
The blunderbuss has been destroyed. We found her. We sent her home.
This is TSN Saber to TSN Viper.
It's an alpha line transition.
Go ahead, Saber.
Saber, it will be filing a proper protest.
This is the TSN Blunderbuss. We do not appreciate the attempt on our lives. We will continue to the Alpha line.
You will expect my authority.
Let's protect the.
Oh, wait before we do anything. Main menu.
Energy
Modules.
1%.
How?
Speed of fourth flight.
I deployed a module.
Go ahead.
We will call that a job well done on finding the blunderbuss. We will be shutting down the simulation systems.
What a fail!
Acknowledged.
That's like Blurry being able to like do his cluster because we didn't do it for the whole thing.
Yes. My nuke was like 60% loaded.
Why were you loading a nuke?
Because I wanted to.
Yes, as the flagship of
All ships, it was not our intent to fire upon the Horizon. We were just firing at the blunderbuss.
Friendly fire is prohibited as a flagship. We should uphold that standard, or else Xavier will look down on us.
Oh, crap. I didn't have the screen up, so I don't see our kill
I have-
or shot
I have it
count for.
here.
Did it?
TSN Shift destroyed 2. Those are the blunderbuss.
I have that up too, but I don't have the fighter kills.
Oh, fighter kill. You got sure you got one. Let's just believe it.
Okay. I know I shot it a lot, and you once.
Is there anyone that has anything to say? Speak now or forever hold your peace. I am also looking at you, Lieutenant Terrell.
Insufficient use of shuttle. Sorry, I'm blurry right now.
I think we're going to the Viper for the debrief.
Let's join Xavier in the briefing room 1.
Well,
Brown noser.
you want to hang out with Xavier or you want to hang out with everyone else?
I am loyal to the fleet. We meet with Xavier. That's an order.
Brown noser.
Torrell, do me a favor. Go see Donovan.
Ouch. Ready.
All right,
Sorry,
is that
Terrell.
everyone?
He's not my CO now. I can call him a hose bag. Hey, you
Oh,
hoser.
dear. Mr. Devon, did you want to give us a debrief on that simulation at all?
The TSN blunderbuss is safely back in Maria Command.
How did that happen? We blew it up twice.
No, they kept changing their call sign and just moving.
Still.
Right.
Didn't
They
they
had-
blowing it
I
up?
didn't know they had jump technology.
No, they just turned off their transmitter so you couldn't read them on your sensors.
It seems very
I told you
effective
we should
against
have launched
mines.
the shuttle to destroy it.
Anyway, so they're safely back in command. They're undergoing some serious repairs due to the
You're
attempts
welcome.
on their lives.
Yeah.
And command sends us our thanks
All right.
For what?
for finding it.
And sending it home looking like Swiss cheese.
Yes, and they're also asking for any volunteers to repaint the hull. It's got some serious scorch marks.
Which hull? There was hull left?
All right. Let's see. Was there anything else to announce before we dismissed?
One thing, sir.
Go ahead, Anson.
Oh, anyway, we have been working on the TSN law pages. So I'll put the link here. You can take a look. There's currently 74 pages in there based on the stuff from the website, but obviously there's a lot more that can go in there. So do have a look. It's a work in progress, so you'll see some links don't work yet, etc., etc. So we'll be working on that slowly as we go through it. And
use the right-hand side for navigation.
yes, the right-hand side of a navigation. We will have proper navigation in on the main page that we're working on that. Some of it is based on the law written by Mike Substowney, which is what for the original stuff, and others are stuff that we as a crew have added, like the Latani, for example. And then there's a form I've just added there quickly. You shouldn't need an account to fill it out. I think I've said it rightly, but just feel free to throw in there, especially looking for spelling mistakes. I've copied and pasted a lot, so I haven't actually gone through and proofread things properly. Some of it I've written myself, and I'm dreadful at proofreading, so just ask Tetra. Yeah, so that's it.
Is it publicly available to anyone who wants to look at it?
Should be.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Yui, tell them where it is.
Anyone can see it.
Don't
But
have
is it
permission
official?
to comment on this page.
This is our TSN RP community official.
Right.
Okay, I think he was looking for vanilla lore, but I'll find out.
Who's looking for vanilla?
Someone looking for lore on Artemis. So.
All right. Okay. I direct them to the main page. There's the manual in there, which is official lore in it somewhere. Yeah, but this is ours. This a combination of original and tweaks to make it our own.
Right.
So you're telling me the main page of the Artemis website?
When you say main page, which main page are you talking about, Xavier?
There's the artemiswiki.bv works. That's one place for lore, and there's if you go to the where Tom's Artemis on there's the Artemis manual somewhere.
User disconnected from your
That's
channel.
got official law in it.
Thank you.
That's like Tom's law. All right. Are there any more announcements, senior officers?
Not for me.
Well, I'm not a senior officer, but I did want one little announcement.
Okay, go ahead.
I was just going to say that if there's anybody wishing to nominate another fellow officer for any kind of award, you can do so on the website. Please do so.
Oh,
the,
you said nominate.
link.
I thought you said dominate.
I think you
This
just said dominate.
I said nominate.
That's for later tonight, Terrell.
All right.
I just posted the link for anybody wishing to nominate any officer for any award.
My salary has always been denominated in zeros.
Okay, that's it.
All right.
Well, usually dividing by 0 gives you a big number.
Commander's answer. Since we've lost our 2 IC at the very beginning of the shift, and we lost our 2-2 IC soon after, you are now the 2-2-2 IC. So could you dismiss the officers?
Oh, certainly. Officers of the Terran Stellar Navy, 4th Space Fleet, 8th Light Division, you are dismissed.
Someone escorts
Oh
answers
man,
medical
I'm gonna
bay.
be here a while, aren't I?
Good flying.
Good flying, everyone.
Good fun.
User disconnected from your channel. User disconnected from your channel.
User